Yep, we gotta do it again, chat. I muted it because I was playing off stream. Shh. Thank you very much.
1, 2, 5. Peter, 3.
Perfect timing on the fall there. Thank you so much. Come on, a little bit more than that. Oh no, we went into the demo, chat. We're screwed. How do I play video games?
I always have coffee when I watch Stealthygolem. You know that.
We missed the mark. We missed the mark. Can't play.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Well, dude. Fine. Jesus Christ, there's a demo mode. Once more for the show? No. Oh! Fucking hell, I should fix that piano. Oh, request pixel object for the couch. Framed picture on the wall displaying an empty couch. Ooh. Nice. A vintage photo, I see. A vintage painting. I will do this. Paint picture, photo, painting. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I can, I mean. Awesome. We shall do this. Thank you, Josh. I haven't added a sound effect to that redeem, but we will make that. I will make that. Let's see here. Let's listen to some Mac Adventure stuff. Can hear it? Hey, Bruclius. Feel free to change and always. Okay, what if I say I do the same thing, but it's not framed? If I just put it on sticky notes on the wall. Huh? Okay, since you were here last time, a thing has changed. You haven't with the quality music. I saw you were there in the couch scene. So, since yesterday, first of all, the window cracked, so it's more light now because I can't block out the sun like I did, so it's a bit more better lighting. So excuse me for showing more of my face than you guys want to see. Hey Gazak, how you doing? Hailing for night shift, almost time to head for home for sleep. Hopefully you'll be heading home safely. Legging home instead of heading. Sorry, very bad joke. And we're playing Callahan. So I did find the last piece of tier. I checked out what was going on, and apparently I already could do it. But there was a message before I went to the tomb of the tier guy that I thought I was pushed away, and I knew I had 7, not 8. Pieces of the staff. So when I had the message and they pushed me back, I was like, okay, fine, whatever, I guess I don't have it. But apparently I still had what I needed, so I just went back to the area and then I went into the tomb, so I don't know. Maybe the blast of the light or something entered me in the tomb or whatever the fuck it was. Anyway, it worked. I did that. So that quest is now done, and they call the secret blades silver. Not secret. Silver blades now, for some reason. Because we did this thing, so now we're worthy of the silver blades. And I did convert cleric into cleric. Cleric? Into cleric? Hello, cleric.
Greetings and salutations.
I did convert Jerry into cleric. What did I even say? Hey, Saber. Hey, greetings. Hey, what on my face? Hey, greetings. Hey, Castore. I'm so out of it. What is chat? The bunch of numbers and letters. Convert cleric to cleric? You're the man now, dog. Hello, greetings. How you? What's Castore? I thought it really was drinking yesterday with this kind of attitude. Sorry. Anyways, so I got into level 10. So he's more ready with his experience. I grinded a little bit, but only with Jerry and Colt. But Colt kept dying, so yeah, not much was done. Yes, strength 23. Well now. He's got his girdle of giant strength, baby. Bang! That's some giant right there. Clerics, clearly clericking. Clarice. Claricing. So yeah, now we're off. We're going to go back to the tower that we were in. And yes, I know there was labeled Neverwinter Nights or something today on the schedule, but I'm going to do what I felt like, and I wonder if people really paid too much attention to the schedule at all, to be honest. So let me just have a short vote here as well. I'm going to have another vote soon, but who even checks the games schedule? Games on the schedule. I do. I don't. Schedule? It's a poll in chat now if you care. Good morning, Stingray, and good night. I don't know why and how I pulled an all-nighter, but I'm gonna crash. Oh, Cassie. Go ahead and go crash. What's your sign? I'm a species. That's a good up picture. What's your sign? I think I'm a species. You know? Human. Not, I don't feel like I'm an Urlock. What's an Urlock? I don't know. But I don't feel like one. Minus 11 AC, yep. Strong. We found the Cloak of Displacement down there. So down in the Tomb of Tyr, we found the Battle Mail plus 5. And I found the Cloak of Displacement. So, neat. Time to get dressed. Stream well. Thank you, Gazak. Have a good rest. Storm Giant will be 24. Ooh, nice. So, it's here, I think. Slurking. This is the last place we went into. Oh yeah, and what was the... We're still looking for the last key. Yeah, we're looking for the last key. Probably a gold-plated key. Your torch are low, light another. Ah! Put it in the fire. Go back or you will be destroyed! It screams. You will not proceed against my final awakening! The shrill screaming gets louder and louder. The dungeon reverberates with a hideous noise. Everybody is hit with some fun. Jerry managed to get free of the wolves sound. What do? Attack the image. Jerry attacks the screaming illusion. Yeah. Oh. Did your slurp become a thing or did someone else coin the word? I don't know when we started saying slurk. I think we just said sleep lurk. We just said sleep lurk a lot. And then suddenly... Are we going down or up? Wait. Going up to the north. But are we going up yet? I don't know. Might still be a key here. You said slurk. Well, if you want to take credit. Sure, I guess. Okay, so this is back.
I did it first. This is important because, you know.
Hey, Saxman. Saxon till 1. Correct. Thank you so much for the 6-month streak and 7 months of subbing. Now you said slurk. Slurk Nation. I thought about another one too. But I haven't implemented it. It's like a food lurk. Because you tend to do lunch like, so a flurk. A blind man is standing in sightless dignity near the far wall. He calmly asks if you are with or against the black circle. I am against. Reveals that he is a mage under a heavy curse. It gives his story and you record it as journal entry 13. 13. Well, thank you again, Saxman, for the big 7. Bath lurk, a blurk. That's a very specific lurk. Bath. People tend to take baths on my stream to lurk, for sure. Entry 13.
I led a band of heroes to clear the mines. We discovered the dungeons and we were nearly to the top when the Black Circle sprung their ambush. I was a local, never trusted the Circle's claims of friendship, so they were glad to capture me. All content to simply kill me, they prepared an elaborate wish. Traps me in this cell, blind and unable to cast spells. It also had the side effect of rendering me immortal and immune to damage. Once you frame me, I shall regain my own powers, but also lose these benefits. This is a fair exchange. I'll return to my tower now, but let me give you some reward. First, I seek the soul's talent in the highest level. You know how important information. Second, take this map to where I have hidden some treasures. Alright. You okay? Wait a second. Yeah, I'm better now, sorry. Oh, it's alright. He describes a map to his hidden treasure and you record it as journal entry 52. Map to blind man's treasure. Bong. Oh, bonga bonga bong. Oh, bonga bonga bonga. You invented the rafflecopter. Hey, Alfapo. And what about the Vlurk?
The hell is a vlurk? You were the first one to say, oh my god, WTF barbecue. Why did that ever start? A chat lurk, where you chat while you lurk. That's not a lurk. People don't, when they lurk, they don't chat. They hide in the shadows. Chat getting too clever. Okay.
Say, in that case, how to deactivate the spell?
It gives an embarrassed smile.
That's a silly conceit. I met once a remarkable woman.
You lead the blind enchanter out of the cell. He slips the ring on his finger and disappears. Congratulations, you gained some experience. Who here is excited for the new Golem game? Golem game sounds like I'm preparing a Korean dish and sound. Who here is excited for Golem game? Golem game is the best meat served fried or slightly pork chop. Golem game. Golem game. Smeagol. Always keep up on Golem games when news. Okay. Uncle Golem. Yes. Wait, is this in his? Is this the treasure in the? Is this? How would you like if you how would you if you would say nice? I sound like ownage pranks now. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, that's true. I had the win up right below here. What's the rule? Rule of truly large numbers suggests that is. Oh yeah, the things about that. Yes. So 4 hydras, but spread out to an annoying range there. So. Oh, I ended his movement already. Like an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she can't even move anymore. Who even checks schedules? I do. Schedule. Okay. Equal parts. Wait, why can't you move anymore? Oh, do I have like money on me or something? I do. Shit. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Looks like this guy forgot to unload his money. Now my characters are all slow. How the hell did you do that, Perhaps? Is this considered an Australian accent while typing? Holy dingus. I didn't know you could reverse the whole thing like that. That's amazing. We don't even have room for more money, do we? Items. Ooh, 2 rings. That's a treasury, I see. Yeah, that's the treasury you talked about. It must be. You know what? We have to take these items and go back then. I think. Also another poll today. Same as yesterday. Thursday or Sunday streaming. Bear in mind you know what Sunday is for Americans, maybe like late Saturday night. If you had to choose, I'm considering maybe changing back to Thursdays or not, depending on what people think or what they want to see. Also, have you ever had a dream? Did you? Yeah, that one exactly. Did you do anything? That was the end of it. These stairs going down to the west. But where's the room with the portal? Didn't we have a map of this place that had the portal in it? I remember getting to the portal pretty easily. I guess we're not meeting enemies by the... So we've been here. Okay, that's a good sign. That stairs going up to the north. Thought it was like here actually, to be honest. Ah, yes, it is here. So you go in this room and then we go out here. And then we go back to town. Could just hang out with a couple of Aussies while I was deployed. They actually gave us a Vegemite to try. Yeah, but... How did you... You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I know on their other side of the world, but they don't speak upside down. We've had like one fight. I'm just gonna check anyway. There was a loot on your path, Huerto. Can't be nice to audio. Can't decide on where to be. Okay, so pull the money now, and then check out all the stuff we got. I did the ring, protection 1. We'll just sell this one. Jebediah. Just a regular longsword. I think just a decent battle mail, yeah. Oh, these are boring. This was their treasure? This is Poopy. Poopy! I call Poopy girl. Good to hang out with the Polish when I deploy. Those guys are cool crazy. Cool crazy, yeah. Yeah, ring of protection plus 1 is only -1 AC. Kinda poop. And you can't only use it on the bracer wheelers. And I have better one anyway, so. It's poopy, yeah. So I got ring of protection plus 3 here. And the plus 2 to use for another convert. Convert. But I'll probably lose it before that happens, because when I'm probably going to do a conversion to Pools of Darkness, you lose your magic items. At least, that's the previous rule. Yeah, sure, I want to get my money. I have so much. So much. Look at this. 61,000 platinum. 1,500 gems. But that's like, these games have always given you enough money, which is nice. All right, we are back to moving. It's moving time. Hey, Mayor. Hey, man. The font is wild but readable. Oh yeah, this isn't that bad. I've played some games with really shitty fonts, and this is pretty good. Even the new game that I checked out yesterday that I might play is like, oh god, it's tough to read. But when they try to do fancy fonts, like written fancy fonts, but you have so few pixels to work with. The saving throws bonus? I didn't know the Ring of Protection has a saving throws bonus. Do they really? Well, in that case, it's pretty nice. But I'm already using some rings on some people though, so yeah. See, these are things that you wouldn't know. Because you can't check saving throws here. So it's like, whatever is in between these things. I don't know. How do I still have money with me? I deposited it. Didn't I deposit my money? What the fuck did I do, dude? I just deposited my money like I always do. Disciples had some awful fonts? Yeah, but still okay. What am I doing? Isn't she taking more stuff, or what's going on here? Am I just failing it? If it would have been Saturday, I would have voted for Sunday. Yeah, just vote. I'm having this vote on several days to just see what people say, you know. Wait, this is not where I'm going. So, deposits, pool, and exit. Okay, I managed to do it. Okay, I probably just forgot the pool the last time I was here. Step into the portal, go back now. Finally progress, I think. I don't think we have a... So this was his place, I think. The treasure, looking at this one. Yeah. So he showed me the map to the Blight Man's treasure. So it would have been just up here. And then... Wait, oh, that doesn't make sense. On this side. Turn right, and here. This one. Heavy with magical aura. What's the secret word? Nicasia. Ooh, a staff sling. 1 quarterstaff and scimitar. Wonder how good it is. So I'm using a oh, who's using quarterstaff? Nobody's using quarterstaff. But who has the quarterstaff though? Eugene? Yeah. So if I just change to this for a second, the quarterstaff, this Thaco gets the 3. Thaco gets the 4. So it's a +4 quarterstaff. That's pretty good. What am I hearing? People outside are far away. Just Thursday. Oh, massive amounts of votes. 4-2. But Thursday won again, so. Might change for a little bit to Thursday instead of Sunday. So Monday to Friday, which would be a neat schedule. Hey, Lars. Handsome. Thank you. Thank you. You look handsome in chat, too. Okay. We got the treasure for this guy. So I guess we can just leave as well. But of course now I don't remember where to go to leave, but we'll find it out. There's not many places to go. Oh, is this back to this place again? So suddenly it was filled with magical aura, but it wasn't like that before. Where is it down? You know, this is just back, isn't it? Yeah, indeedly doodly. So I guess that magic aura place just arrived after he talked about it. Yeah, must have been. Must have been the wind. Must have been. Mustard bins. So I guess we just go past the there and then go all the way. Ooh, the image of a raving madman forms. He stares down at you, drool frothing from his lips. So you recognize that the illusion is hiding a trap. We disarmed the trap. Colt! We did it! We took a trap away. Took my breath away. A breath away. And a Hathaway away, a breath away. Suddenly confused again by what I was doing. It's fine. Those are back. Stairs going down to the west. So now we've been able to reach the entire back area, not the teleporter area. Okay. This is just back to this area again. Thought it wasn't there. I guess it has to be. Haven't bashed these ones, I guess. Filthy, miserable man cowers at the back of the cell. He mumbles to himself with wide-eyed terror. A worm! He mutters, shivering tones. A huge, purple worm! Look out! Manic terror. You can get nothing else from him. Oh no, the worm is close. What a good colored worm. Yeah, you would know. Wait, did they reset these? They might have done that. Well, what the fuck? Where did I go? I arrived at that gate twice already. Oh, here it is. Okay, I just missed it. What are they doing? Oh, it's probably on the construction thing down there. Sounds like it's close, but there's nothing really in between me and the construction area over there. So if they're working down there, they can probably hear their voices coming up. Can like faint screaming, I heard a beep, beep, beep. Jerry will probably get tired from bashing all these jail cells in. Noises from the south? What kind of noises? Good or bad? Deep voices covering the door to the east. This is fine. Large body of fire giants and the hell out there waiting for you. How many fire giants are we talking? Quite a bit, but they can throw boulders at me. So... Ice storm. Oh, you still don't have anything funny. Boo, woo, whip. 27. Not too bad. If we get 28 on or 27, next one, yeah. You can get him down. That depends, though. We gotta be hyped for that one. Get 27. I guess we can just cast Ice Storm here, too, to make sure. $20, yeah. No. There we are. This style of RPG will always be special, RCJ. Sorry that I didn't see the message before now. It is special and unique, and there's a lot of games in it too, which uses the same engine as well, even different companies. Kinda cool. Boom, boom, psh. The only travesty that we are currently enduring is that Jerry has lost his double attack for now. But when he gets it back, he'll have 2 attacks per round and be a cleric. Imagine. Another thing is that we've already maxed out Cassidy for this game. Oops. I hate when that happens. So 15 is max, so at 1.9 XP she can't get 16. There is no 16 in this game. But there will probably be a 16 in the next game. Triple doors. This seems majestic. Oozing mines. I found the purple worm. Works his way out of the entrance and prepares to attack. I attack it. Seems easy. Okay, so what the hell? AC 6. You think I can take magical weapons, or do I have to do it in a different way? We'll find out. Can hit it with normal weapons. What a majestic creature. A purple majestic creature. Cassidy's blocking. I will pray. What did they even do? They just attack me regularly? Okay. This is laughable. Laughable! Only 2,000 experience as well. The other people were bigger and stronger and what the... Maybe there's more of them. Maybe it's Maybelline. Fire giants and mages are attempting to melt the ice that chokes the staircase to the south. Hey, Quas count. Quas. How do I say in here? Quas code? Quas code? You over here, mage say. Yeah, we almost broken into the castle on this side. That's he sees you, lets out a curse, and orders the giants to attack. They follow you through the door. Oh, that's a lot of them. We can do the cone of cold, I guess. Ooh, 46. That's a strong coney. Second is the word cone. Koan. Long O first. Prid pro quo. Quo's Koan. It's a difficult Twitch name. I don't know if I ever will remember that, but...
Because you backed out on the wedding 2 years ago, I'd forgotten all about it.
We'll probably be okay in this fight. There's a lot of them, but I think there's only one mage left. Maybe. Cassidy's in the way again. Oh, there was 3 down there. Okay, my bad. I hate these. Wizards are a problem. Nice. Makes it a bit easier. Oh, they leave. Money is only platinum. Items are the poopy. Power is back on. You lose power. Stairs going up. I wonder if I can rest here. Cannot rest here. Fire giants in front. It's not the worst thing, but kind of want to rest. As it is most streams I go to, settle on a different nickname or pronunciation. Oh shit, that was a bad attack. Why did I attack the guy back? Oops, that's alley. Smallest little area here. Oh, missed it. Do. Come on. Fight. Ow. Don't fight anymore. Keep messing up the keyboard. No, okay. So, no resting. Fire giants looks like samurais. Yeah, they look pretty cool though with their blades. I always liked it when they hold their double-handed sword like straight next to their body. They look so astute. Studs. Stud astutes. What if I go in the middle of the staircase? That's what. Choke with ice. You cannot pass. Okay. Ice choke passes. Changing scenery here. Great, now we're back in there. Wait. Yeah, okay, they just look the same. Okay. You do love how much this game does with such a little viewport. Yeah, there was a lot of games back then that didn't really care too much about viewport. Mostly about the actual game happening, which is kind of cool in my opinion. When I get into it, when I wasn't aware or knew how to play these games, then it was like sort of like, what is game? This is only text. This is not game. A huddled mass quivers in the corner. It cries in glad surprise at your entrance. Calms down and slowly finally is released to die. Ah, we over here.
The crevices lead to the castle. The door is in the southwest corner. Beware. Purple worms guard the entryway.
Worm's dead. Worm dead. Why did they choke up the purple worms? Did they just not use the attack that they could have done to me? So if I'm in the middle here, I think I can rest because there's no way for the enemies to find me. Haha! You didn't understand the interface until like mid-90s? Yeah, I mean, even 1993 had like Lands of Lore and stuff, and Might and Magic, Isles of Terra is a bit better to look at. That was also 93, I think. It was your age, we didn't have these fancy schmancy graphics, all we had this text, and we were grateful. Sure you were. Whoops, did I forget it? No, I didn't. I don't do Ice Storm and Dice. Dice is nice. We still just use Dice though. So... Okay, that leads back to... here. Just a bunch of cells. Protecting this door? For to get to a new place? Athens? Wow, all the way in the back there. Jesus. Wow. Just gotta be dealt with anyway. $19.39? Yes. Gotta do it again. How? We gotta do it again. 40. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that. Didn't see that wizard. Probably can't cast a spell though. There we go. Bard Cell in the Wasteland were some of my first CRPGs. I didn't play CRPGs until way late. My first CRPG, like proper computer RPG, what would that even be? I think just Diablo 2, to be honest. Because I was a console boy growing up, you know. If Diablo 2 can even be called a computer RPG in the same sense. I don't even know if it can, to be honest. It's kind of an action RPG, not a CRPG. So, I don't think it even qualifies. More guards. Yeah, console RPG, JRPG. Yeah, JRPG, would that be the definition of those, indeed. Still more of these dang dungus wizards. I gotta just deal with them, you know, so.
Greetings and salutations.
These are annoying. $24. Not too bad. Give me another one. Bartender. 9? You serious? How? How do you hit for 9? Fucking dungus, man. Do it again. You can really lowball these ones. Jesus. You played the original Dragon Warrior a few months ago. There's a ROM hack that changed the whole story and put it in the future cyberpunk dystopian look and story. Wow, interesting. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Did you see the Chinese Final Fantasy VII game? On the NES? That's pretty dope. Strange noises from the east. I walk to the west. Force of monsters run up to the corridor towards you. The giants are looking behind them in fear. The hellhounds whine and tear. What do you do? I can let them pass, I guess. So they're seeing something back here. The purple worms, yeah. 2 or more of them. Oh, see, here we go. See, now we're talking worms. Could I reach from here, though? I'm gonna guess fireball works. Oh, 44 damage. Good, good. Good to have so many mages. Whoops. Oh, yeah, she's still invisible, of course. Should be okay though. Let's just fight from now on. Oops. Movement speed is fun. They seem to just attack. Maybe they have a status ailment they can have, but other than that, no biggie. Yeah. No, wait, no. A blue-white expanse of ice. What about the wine that came from the back there? In here, I guess. Oh! Gold key! There it is. They were the name of your existence in hack. In the rogue game hack? Or the bane of your existence or name of your existence? Yeah, bane, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So far they haven't really hit me with anything other than pure damage as well, so unaffected. Okay. Try to affect me with death or something. It didn't say affected by something. I'm gonna hope that's fine. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Take items. Take gems and jewelry. They'll probably have vaults up for GDQ. Yeah, they do. The task stuff is pretty funny. I remember watching it like 2 years back or something. I just couldn't get really back into GDQ that much. I've maybe watched some VODs of some games, but I've talked about this before. But basically, the GDQ that I remember as running was a bit different than it is now. I just don't get the same vibe. It's very much just caught up in its security and different leadership than what it was back in the day. So I got the gold key now, but I can try to do the icy passage. Oh. So I'm able to go to the ice passage. But what about the thing with the purple worm on the back? Maybe it can melt if I melt the icy passage or something. Let's just save when we're at the ice passage in case you just want to go back here. God, I'm a mess. I feel bullied with my emotions. Here it is, okay. Choke with icy cannot pass. Okay, so you can't go there. So maybe we, some way we melt the ice and then you can go up here, but why would you need to go up here if you can get to the ice place anyway? Maybe it's for later. Maybe you go up to the ice place, melt the ice, go down and go up here again, maybe, probably. Could be. Maybe, probably, could be, maybe. I don't know. Let's just load the game so we don't have to maneuver back to the other area. Make it simple, sorry. Simple Susan. So, begin. Begin. We probably can't fix there. We did. Okay, well, magic in return then. There's some places you just don't feel like you can have any room to do anything, but here it seems to be different. Fireball. Ice storm. Fireball and ice storm, just like damage spells. That's good. There it is, back to the glacier now. Very cold. Ooh, look at these frost giants. Hello! What do? We attack the frost giants. And just random griffins by their side. Don't seem too strong either. The same as the other fire giants, I guess. What a positioning we're at. Not done with storms tonight. Hope you're going to be okay and there's nothing too bad happening. Ow. Go get him. Go get. The storms of July. And there we are. Frost giants taken care of. Still only got the money. That's fine. Oopsies. Screams echo from the east. There must be some passages here you can go in. Maybe not. Attack the monsters that approach. Ooh, black circle guys. Lords. Lords and some wizards, 36. If we throw spells at them, we probably don't have a long way to go back and get safe, so we should probably just do that. That was dumb. That was too close. Fine. There we go. Yep. My window cracked yesterday, and I'm hoping it'll stay good. I actually asked one of the people in charge of the buildings yesterday what should I do about it. And he said like, there's not much to do about it right now. You can't really get workers at this time in summer. I was like, okay. And it's soon vacation time in Norway. Come August, or like at this time, come mid-July and August. A window pane in the ass, nice. Did the other wizard die? Yeah, I did. It's going to be, there's something in Norway called fellesferie, which basically is one of the most annoying and stupid shit there is. I don't like the idea of this. Like, why do we need a vacation where everybody takes a vacation at the same time? Makes everything a bit difficult if you're ever trying to do anything. For example, the best thing about this timing, which is also speaks to how dumb we are. Yeah, the excuse that you can't get anyone to fix is valid all year, every year. That's true, though. It's so weird that builders are so unavailable. But the thing is, which is so great about this timing with the fellesferie, the vacation period, is that it's basically right before a semester begins in Norway. Like a universal semester start in Norway is around mid-August, right? So around mid-August, early August is like part of the time where people are on vacation. So interesting thing is, a lot of the people, and you know how schools are generally just run like hamsters put in charge of a professor role. So schools are run really badly usually. So that means a lot of errors will occur during before you get your response. You get your response around early August. When if you get to a university or not, or you get there or there, if you get your application back that you know you're not good enough, blah blah blah. So if you have an issue, guess what? Oh, we're all on vacation. You have to contact us when we're back. You can't fix your problem. Oh, well, I gotta move. I gotta know if I have to move to the city to go to school or not. Oh, well, you know, you just gotta gamble. You just gotta gamble. You just gotta get a bit lucky, you know. Just try. Because you can't wait. There's too many people studying, so if you wait to get your apartment, you're not gonna get an apartment. You need to be ready. And there's no way to be ready. I love this system. I feel so bad for people going through school again. Like, no, there's, whenever you talk about school with people here, it's like, ah, yes, horrible, horrible. And everybody just like, yeah, that's what it is. Do we take some of these blades? They're pretty cool, those BC Lords. But I don't think they're better. Stop being overloaded, chat. Chat? Talking about these guys, sorry. Do not claim any more treasures. Yeah, online learning is great. And that's one of the best things that happened because of COVID. Forcing schools to have online exams, Zoom meetings to fix things. Online. And it shows that it's has high likelihoods of being better as long as people adapt. It's not going to be better when you have people going, I don't know what to do, and I miss the system where I can just sit on my ass and job and you talk smack. But when they get educated, the newer generation and the people that are fit to run, what is it called when it's online, you know? And yeah, well, when people that know what they're doing are also working in the position where they can hand and work online and then do assignments and check for cheating and whatever, then it's going to be great and better for most people. Same with jobs, regular jobs. You find a packet of documents. One of them is the letter from the clerk that you recorded as journal entry 69. Ooh, 69. Nice.
Nice.
My dear Sasha, I'm sorry to hear that you have concerns about the Black Circle. However, their continued goodwill is essential. Their control of the Vertigo mine gives us the gems we need at a reasonable price. As long as these shipments continue, we will not investigate them too closely. You may tell them that my negotiations with the Red Wizards proceed very well. Some may be on their way even now. Should this turn out as well as I hope, you can count on a position as my personal scribe. With my strongest felicitations, Gragnak Ulfram, Councillor of Newflan. I gotta use this more often. What do you guys use when you're writing emails, chat? What do you guys use? I use this one. This is just like universally good. Maybe I should start using this one. With my strongest felicitations, Stealthygolem, you know? You complain about the holiday reminds me of an interesting holiday in Quebec, which is a moving day, where because of some or older legal stuff, most leases on rentals end on July the 1st. Oh, that's also horrible rambling. Jesus! To whom it may concern. Oh. That's very sincere, though. Hello, thanks for the sponsorship opportunity. To whom it concerns. Stealthygolem. Do you know who it concerns? You know who it concerns. To whomst. But yeah, that sounds like a horrible thing, Rambling Onion. Why the hell would we do that? Like, July 1st, so everything now... Well, in terms of the business running it, that makes sense, right? Okay, new year, new papers. We got a new year coming in July 1st. But everybody getting evicted, everybody finding a new place. It's like the madness of a society like that. You just love the name of use of whom. Whomst is the great one. It's technically also Canada Day. Panic in Canada Day. Sounds like a B movie we should use based on that premise. Ooh.
We're sorry to bother you at a time like this, Mrs. Twice. We would have come earlier, but your husband wasn't dead then.
Hey, Anne of Code. Welcome. I am white. You are sexy. White dragon. Slap the white dragon. Yeah, I expected more HP. I also did. I expected this. I expected you to die. Not a lot of XP either. I am sad. Those look pretty cool. So far my group is looking super hot. In this white icy passage even. Bartholomew spots tracks heading to the east, indicating a large party dragging a resisting woman. Corridor to the north is very smooth and stained red. East and then red then. Notice that the tracks are split up. The larger group to the southeast, the one with the woman to the east. I don't know, go both to both of them. This is a big cavern. Jesus. A scream! Much closer than you heard them before. What are the... Oh, they're just frost giants. Look like I had googly eyes. Mastodons. Alright. Shall we do the bless thing? If we can. How did you go on quick? Well, now we're adjacent. That didn't work out. That's fine though. I love it when you just suddenly press Q at the wrong time. Because the thing is, why this always happens is because to end the fight, I need to press D and Q. And if I press it too quickly, then it goes into quick, as you see here. Q here is quick.
I love it.
Pressing D and Q is quit, you see? So maybe I should just press D and G more often. I'm dynamite. D and G, and I will not fight! Quit and quick. Oh yeah. Easy mistake. Imagine quit to DOS instead though. Ow, 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 ow! How the hell does a mastodon hit me 4 times while leaving? How quick is a mastodon? Except for the metal. Wow, we are really walking long. Bartholomew notes that the woman's captors have gone due east. The captors of the woman have gone due east. I'll go due east. Jesus Christ! A woman screeching in anger. Arg. Arr. So anger. Yeah, these icy walls look cool. I gotta agree. Griffins can't do shit. Why do I split the damage across everyone? Because I'm a dingus. You have caught the kidnappers. The captive is the Flan clerk from the Black Circle headquarters. It's about time! She screams. You've caught the Blue kidnappers attack. Blue, Blee, hello! No, don't cast spells. No. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Stop right there. Oh. What? Don't know why it quit the menu there, but... Alright, now we just slap them. I'm getting kind of low on HP. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. But hopefully we'll find. Die? No. Oh. Die. Die. There we go. I don't want anything. What, it took you long enough? I thought you hero types were supposed to protect people like me. This is journal entry 44. I try to protect, but there's a lot of things going on, you know. Very busy person. Well, I just made my escape when I was preparing to return to Flan when I was grabbed by those vile Black Circle scum. Did it never bathe? The council back at Flan will hear about this. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, mauled by filthy beasts. They started babbling about sacrificing the Dreadlord. Dreadlord this and Dreadlord that. All they talked about is this Dreadlord. If he's so powerful, why does he let these disgusting people serve him? So you get a sly look in her eyes. Well, they dragged me here and I feigned consciousness. And I wasn't going to make it easy for them. Scum started whispering about great treasures hidden in the crevices. Western tunnels and a whirlpool something were mentioned. A strange name for a valuable object. You wouldn't have a spare dress around. Look at mine. I've dragged through mud and ice. Absolutely filthy. And my hair. Oh. He starts complaining about trivial matters. So, a Vorpal blade. And, Western tunnels and Vorpal. Thanks, guys. Trivial matters, though. Listen, my kidnappers were talking about some fabulous treasure. Somewhere to the north and west of here. If you take me there, I'll share with you. I'll share it with you. I will share it with me, thank you very much. Flan world problems. Save the nation. Complain, complain, and complain. North and west of here, right? West. West. Oh, come on. Let me hit them, please. Oh! I want to hit them. I need to hit them. Oops. Tight corridor problems. Oh, baby. Easy. And there we are. How's our HP doing though after this fight? Oh, we're still okay, but I'm not feeling comfortable anymore. North. Takes tracks of a large group heading to the east. There's a pouch on the trail heading in that direction. Yay. Jewelry. And gamers. I think this is a trap. We should head west, not east. I mean, yeah. 50-50, madam. Trickle of water. Monsters approach. Griffons. Alphonse Griffons. Oh, what's that? Hellhounds? No, this is a different hellhound, isn't it? Wargs. Misses, at least. Just oh, there's a lot of them in the back there. Why did I do that? Oops. Blocked for Jerry. It's fine though. Keep it like this, it's formation. Guarding. Hee. Let it. Wow, 690 experience. Gosh, gee, thanks. Go west, we're almost there. It's gotta be a trap. Maybe. She mentioning that it's a trap to follow their pouches. We'll see though. To the north. We have to go north. Okay. I'm going north. Teleporter. Oh, this is a... It's a sit. There's no treasure. I just need you to protect my escape. Exactly. But it's fine. I want this too. You find a message in the pouch. You read the message and you record as 060. I mean, that's fine. I wanted to go home. I'm sorry, but I needed to escape. This pouch is for you. Seems like old times. Just like old times. 100 gems. Just like old annoyances. Step into it, yes. Check the Hall of Training. Prepared for advancement. I will see. Jerry, level 11 cleric. 15 ranger? But that's good. That's when we want to switch. But I don't think we have time for that right now. Maybe we should have time for that. But then again, we'll lose 2 of the big boys though. I mean, big boy attacks. And this would let us give 2 to 1 in every round. I mean, we'd have to level them anyway, so let's say yes. 13 magic user. Death spell. We have already learned this a little bit. I'll take stone to flesh. Oh, look at this beautiful. Yes. I know we have delayed blast fireball on the scroll, don't we? Oh no, we have this as well on the scroll, I think, so better take this one. Wow, 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 chat. So many levels. So many levels. Easy. Easy. I didn't check which portal we came out from. Oh no, which portal did I come out from to get back? I'm an idiot. Oh, maybe it's the close one. I think it was close one. Yeah, it wasn't on the right side. Oh yeah, no room. But 1,000 gold pieces. Let's see here. Remove the shield +3 now? Maybe. Trade. No, just sell something bad. I don't know. Just so we can get a little bit of money. Shield is bad. Okay. So +2. Course +1. ID ring of protection +1. Next time I play D&D in a campaign where I get access to charm monster, I'm gonna have a monster party. A monster party. Just charm monster stuff. ID. Well, we have some money now. Pool it. Monster mash. Oh, the prot one. Prot one, prot one, prot one. I mean, if there is saving throws, I don't know if there is though. Only 2, the 2-handed swords +3. Is this a good one? Yeah, that's a good one. That's the good one right there. In that case, we probably don't need the core staff +3. I'll sell it. I'll sell one of these. Sell one of those. I'll join these. Probably not too good. Shield +3? +1, okay. Why was it 1250? That's weird. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Wow, the fireballs. Scimitar +4. That's a good one. Staff sling 3. Aye, good, good. Who uses that? Eugene? Longsword, yeah. There you go. Sweets. Just gonna sell this one. I mean, this could be good if we want to have like a big attack. Let's say the 2-handed sword plus 3. One of them it could be nice. Just in case. Same thing goes with silver longsword. But maybe at this point we don't need extra shields here. Gonna sell this one. All these bundles of scrolls. Plate mail 3. Is that also just the bonus thing we want right now? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Hey Morin, how you doing? Welcome back. Alright. Share the money, go back to the bank. I would like to deposit, pool, exit. And then we have to fix, and then we have to learn the magics. Right. Jerry, I didn't really use anything, I'm fine. Magic level 2. Just woke up, can't wait to finish the work to play some Blasphemous. You're close to the end. How goes it? It goes pretty good over here. We're I think we're on some final stretches of the game. It's still a long stretch, but still final stretches, I think. We're maxing out levels and such, and we're going up in these towers. So yeah, I would believe so. A large reduce friend's magic missile. Fireball, and then still got level 6 one. Disintegrate if we have one extra available. There we go, level 7. Yeehaw! Delayed blast fireball. Many abilities now. So many of the funds have been funded. So we have the scrolls that we can use now probably. It was Colt that had it? No. Bartholomew? Magic user 14. So he's the one with that. Okay, so Bartholomew. Do you have the scrolls as well? You do not. Eugene has that? No, you do not. But you have one. So Jebediah, you're sitting with the scrolls. Trade that to Bartholomew. Join, and then equip, and then let's see how we can learn these. Scribe. How's that? You already know that spell. Alright. One scroll is gone. Yay. Switch up the music a bit. Calm down. So we ready to go. It is the problem with Jebediah, but I don't feel like I'm in the position to start doing that. To power level. Like, you have to level all the time, you know, because you're going to be capped at each level. So it's going to take a grinding process. And I think that I would like to use the 2 attacks to get through the game, so... Let's see, where was it? Was it here? It was! Nice! This big old cavern though. I guess I can try to flee these if there's random wandering monsters. But not right now. Yes, Jebediah starts with 2 attacks. Isn't that lovely? So many enemies. Good starts for them. Wow. I wonder if you can get 3 attacks in the high level. I'm guessing probably. It depends on what the max is. On this game, of course not, but... There might still be a treasure here, though. Flee? No. Wait. They follow me. They're still following you. On my back end? Well, that's fine. Oh god, that's an annoying message. They start following me, but that's fine. That message ruins my pace. Hey Marto. Hello, hello. It's a very icy dungeon. They caught me, flee. That's fine. This is weird. Welcome's crashing down, lovely. The hell is this map of this place? Oh, look at this. Steps up? I feel like I missed on a lot of things, but we will walk forward. Wait, are we back in the ruins now? Oh no. You know, I think we're back to the ruins. Yeah, I think we are. Oh no. I don't want to be here. We're back in the ruins. Why? I guess it's another shortcut if you don't find a portal or whatever. That's fooey. Okay. No! There's no need for me to be here. They follow you like Twitch chat. They must be here with us. Yeah, they just keep following me. Follow the stream, everybody. If you'd like to become a white dragon, a hill giant, a frost giant, do like the game and follow the channel. So all this path was just to get out. Wait. Stop turning me around. East, east, east. Northeast, east. All of us you can follow again. No, if you are following, that's fine. You see? We don't have a problem here, sir. East. Nope, apparently they're just there now. Oh god, look at this one. Cloud giants. See, now we're talking. Don't want to block for Eugene, for Jebediah, I mean. Ow. Idiots. They're so dingus. Icey, thank you. There, follow. Just like the monsters. Appreciate that. Like, the wizards are just gonna be a problem for everybody involved. Threw an ice blast on themselves and me. For the greater good. Cool for you. Thank you for the follow, though. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're all getting low on health because of their dingus. Dingus attitude. East. Always to the east. This is the portal. This is the other place. Still going north and east. They're still following you. Yes, but I'm getting away from them. Crossroads. Rubble. Alright. Crossroad deemed poop. Seems like they just catch up with me. Some of them do. Some of them do that indeed. Are you mapping this anywhere? No, I'm just doing it. That's what I usually do. I'm mapping it in my brain. Dude, stop! Not even the turn to cancel it. I hate these wizards. Maybe I should just go back in the portal just to fix. Already been hit by 2 big AoE spells. It's not far off. Oh, just... Yeah. I'm hurt bad. East and then to the south when I to the west when I come back. If I come back. Yes. They seem to be on my tail. Only 4 griffins. Okay. If it doesn't have nasty tricks like Wizardry Bard's Tale. Yeah, if it just... If areas are big, like the ruins, and... or have tricks on them, for sure. But usually, if it's not too big of an area, you'll be able to mind map. As long as things are, like, different enough, at least. Or there isn't, like, too much space in between. But, you know, take a look at this. Like, there's a reason why we didn't find ourselves in the ruins. Not only didn't we know the actual size, because the first map we got was small. So we got, like, the subsection looking like this, you know? This is like a map that we saw the ruins. But behold the actual size of the ruins. Wait, that's in the clue book, isn't it? Okay, hold on a second. Clue book. And there's gonna be... where is it? Here. That's the actual size of the ruins. So we exited town here. And we had a small section that was cut off on every corner. So we tried to get, what is it, here? But the thing is, the map that we got, let's see if I can find it. Just for, oh yeah, this is the one. So, this is what it looked like when we got the clue, right? So we just see like, this when we started the game, I didn't know that this was maybe blocked off or bigger or not. I just like, well, this is the map. We just go here. There are some little small sections. We'll find it eventually, right? Because there's only so many places to go. No. It isn't. It's a giant mess. This was only like this part that we saw on the map right now. So, I needed to look at the clue book for this one for sure. This is insane. But you don't need that right now. Are they dead? Wait. Did I get back to that room? Go away. Okay, at least we have the mages here. Up and at 'em. Please don't cast the AoE spell. How did I quick? At least it's target the right one. Nice. Jab, jab. Still seems relatively friendly. I'd like to try at least some of these eventually. The game itself? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I started Pool of Radiance. And I struggled in the beginning because when you're level 1, you don't really have a lot to do other than die. So you just gotta learn what to do. In Pool of Radiance, you just learn that sleep spell is very important, and then you get some levels, and then you get the ball rolling, and from there you kind of just learn the system, and eventually it's not too bad. As you can see, most of these fights are just busy work, not really thinking. At least at my party right now is doing pretty good. Colt really killing those guys. Must be really intimidating seeing a guy run you with a dagger like that, despite you being twice his size. Yeah, and made of stone or whatever. Fucking stab at the fucking butt. Yeah, first level D&D is mostly run like a scared rabbit. I mean, yeah, we have a mage, 4 HP. Okay, now I'm getting confused. Another fork in the road, and we're at 1347. I can continue to go east, but now I'm insecure where the hell we're going. Go ahead and follow me. I guess I have to fight these ones because I can't really... I'll just attack him. I think if they're in front of me, I can't turn around. It seems to be a thing. Wait, where's the frost giants? Oh, it's just mastodons. Why was there depicted frost giants there? Pro. Why was that only one attack? That was Jebediah. Jebediah. That's 2. $25 HP on Colt now. Currently have no idea what to do. Complain to some mages about the melting of the glacier. What do you do? Eavesdrop.
Are you sat at home? You cannot melt the ice. You got nowhere to go if you do this. We've been there for years and years.
A mage softly reassures the giants. They seem to be pleased with this response. They spot you. What do you do? Ah! Attack. Climate change. Ooh, 43. Climb bapt change. Do baps, scapt bapt boom baps, skitty up bap boom. Scap bap boom. Yeah, yeah. That was a dumb attack. Hansen, really? Yes. Cone of Colt is best spell. Yes. Best spell. I guess no more eavesdropping on these people, because they eavesdropped dead. Rubble blocks your way. Really? That's it? That's the pinnacle of this eavesdropping mission? Oh, bloody fucker. I just attack these. Just get rid of them so we can go through the mines easy peasy like.
I brought along a bill of sale.
Hey, Wabbin.
Sign it. You witness it. You check for spelling errors.
Boom, boom, phew. Oh yeah, they just shoot for boulders at me. There you go. Hey, Griffin. Don't attack your friend. Just stay in the back there. We could put her on staff sling duty, but the thing is that it takes some extra time. And it's no biggie. Oh, I didn't have search on, did I? Maybe that would change things. Oh no. Fine. South and east now mainly, or what? Just attack. Just go, 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 go. Eventually there'll be none more of these. Just trying to chase down the mages. To block them in. Okay, they do not attack. Good goods. Nice. No more dummy mage attacks. And continue down the trail. The Icey Trail. This is the new Oregon Trail kind of game. How far will you get? How far will Nougat? How did he enter in that mode? I don't know. I think the neighbor has washed his clothes. Smells of what do you call that? Fabric softener here. And quit. And dingus. Okay. More splits in the road. $63. 62. Hey, Blowfire. This is where the Silver Blades are supposed to meet. Yeah. Got him. Already going on, huh? Dead bodies are strewn along this corridor. Nice. More. If you're here and I'm a ball. I think we were the silver balls, yeah. Not the exact same one. But I can still appreciate, yeah. $24. Come on. One high roll. There it is. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. And then we just guard the front, I guess. Spin. Boop. We're doing so good on life right now. Wonder we might be able to rest. Maiden fighters stand on a pile of ice chips. Wait. The mage smiles. He turns to another magic user. These are the ones, he says. Those are the ones. Why was that one attack? I don't get it. I did not get it. Ow. Why did they move so fast? Now my spells will be weird. This is all weird. This is all wrong. Nice. Good. I guess we'll let that guy be. Hopefully he won't stir up too much trouble. Ow. Probably shouldn't take damage like that right now because I'm actually getting low. Oh, these guys prevent me from attacking twice or something because they're so cool. Probably. Now, are we getting screwed? Yep, we are. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Don't step on his corpse. Stop! That one mage proved to be actually trouble. Jesus, are these lords or worse? Oh, they're legionnaires. AC -7. No wonder they're a bit antsy. No wonder. Should have took this fight a little bit more seriously. Didn't check. That guy just keeps casting spells from the back like a true dingus as well. Dude. You. Get over here. Come here. Fuck, it's not gonna be good enough. You fail at least. Ow. Is this DOS? D&D? Yeah. It is. Dosdend. This was a perfectly easy fight. Easy. So, what were the legionnaire stuff? The banded males? Seems like it. So, banded males, 2 of them here, or 3? No, that was the clerics. Ah, it's impossible to see what was theirs or not. Two longswords together, maybe? No, it was... There are 2 longswords together here too. Jesus, no! We need to know what where the good ones are. I mean, they have the battle mail, and they must have been using the battle mails. And they can't even... Oh, they can't take, can they? Just take as much as we can. Try to get out of here. That should be good. How much money's there? Jewelry and gems, sure. What do? I interrogate. Fighter talks about his companions and you record it as journal entry too.
We've done it! Our noble ancestors are being freed from the ice and they fight by our side as brothers. Oh, to see the Legion again. I never thought it was possible. No one can stop us now. His voice softens to a hoarse growl. They say that a personal bodyguard of Eldamar has been found and fights for us. I can now die in honor, knowing that our enemies will soon be destroyed.
He dies. This is Etch-a-Sketch. Can I rest here, fix? Yes! You can rest and fix. Oi! Whoop whoop. A group of pandas is called an embarrassment because pandas aren't real. What? Were they fake all along? Or are they fake or a blong? You destroyed our homes! They attack. Hey, Spider Enigma. Suddenly alive. Suddenly. All my troubles seem so far away. Woolly dilly 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 dang dong day. Oh, I believe. Hey, Dunkus. How you doing? Are those tiny mastodons? Yes, they are. They're tiny matadonga. Martadong. Size of large dogs. Master dogs, maybe. How has the adventure been going? Pretty smoothly. Why so many? I don't know. Because it's their home, I guess. Master dog equals the massive dogs. Yeah, because game have to be game. Master dog. Oh! That's so silly. Oh. At least my HP is back to being cool. Ow, ow. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Fumbling to lead such an offensive message. The Master Dong, yeah. Hey, Immortal Knight. Hey, YouTube. Yeah, there it is. Hey, hey. There's nothing to take here. Skyrim tree members. Soft laughter comes from behind you. Thank you. You've saved us from the necessities of removing those guards ourselves. Goodbye. They attack. Delayed blast fireball. So, is the range bigger? Or the same? What? How much of a delayed? One segment, please. 68, 34. A little bit more damage. Okay, so it's the same range of AoE. But I like the delayed blast one, but that's hard to control. I guess we need to cast just to remove these stinkers. Well, I can cast here to remove these two at least. Don't hit myself. Whoa, windy times. Hold on a second. Windy times. Honk. Honk, honk, honk. It's a sub-only thing, sorry. You make noise. You put pay. Hi, you fuck. You have to pay for your noise. Oops, I thought I was the other guy. Did you pay the cover costs? Cover. Oh, it's a legionary. We should probably kill the legionary. Oh, God.
Subscribers!
That's 5 more people that paid for the entry fee for making sounds. Thank you so much, Ubruklius. You're not really that Ubruklius, you know. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What a beautifully nice gesture. Everybody give themselves a hearty honk. A honk of your choice. To celebrate. Didn't favor you. Hey!
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. Both of you. And the Brooklys. 5 gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. It's time to hit the Legionnaire. Hey! There you go, Immortal Knight. And the Brooklys as well. Yeah, you don't forget about yourself. Thank you so much.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Thank you so much.
Our hype train is close.
To pick the train.
Hype train. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, Duke. Thank you for the support, everybody. Let's kill this Legionnaire. We did it. So what does his items look like? Tech items. Does anything here look different? Military pick? Staff sling? But this is different from before. Come on. Overloaded? Meep. This music is played just from YouTube. And the sound font is Roland, Sound Canvas 55.
My God, he was innocent.
But when I played the Mac Venture stuff, it's through Winamp because it really kicks the lava's ass. Roland is legit. Roland is super legit, dude. Even as a king. What kind of money?
Is full of eels.
Full of eels. Yeah, it's no, but the thing is, I pay for YouTube Premium, Martin. I don't pay for Netflix, I don't pay for HBO or Spotify, I pay for YouTube Premium. And it's worth it. Because now when I'm on the run from the police outside, I can listen to YouTube instead of whatever else. Because with YouTube Premium you can close your phone and still listen to whatever you want.
Aiming for the fjord?
If I said you had a lovely body, would you hold it against me? I would hold the body against you. We'll nuzzle each other's nips. That's weird. But we will do that. Oh, it's cheap in the Philippines. Of course it would be. Nice, nice. Let's try to rest here. Fix. Yes. And then we really need to get back though. I guess we can check the things we already have in our inventory. To be honest, we can do that. It'll take some time to do, but it can work. Prayer. Harm. Good taste in soundbites? Well, thank you. You have good taste in streamers?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Fireball, 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 delayed fireball. It's only about fireball. That's what it is. I'm a simple man. I'm a fireman. We don't have too much time left for this to get to level 3. But thank you so much for support. Hey, Power Made Flesh, did you say you're listening to YouTube Premium while you're running from the cops? As a joke, yes. Nice, 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 and everything is learned. So again, what we could do is to just pick up Jerry here. We have abandoned mill, right? So we're using armor class -10, plate mill +3. So that abandoned mill sucks. So we're just gonna throw this away. Can I join this with anything? And no, I can't. Yes! Yes! Or no. So here we got AC of 8. AC of 6. So it is Poopy. It's Poopy. Drop. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. We got a total of 7 subs and 200 bits. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you.
We want a shrubbery. A what?
What? Also, it's nice to do the sound effects in where it belongs, but I like you can figure them out for a bit. Can't tell that they're probably tracking your phone, so you should ditch it. Ditch it. I think it's fine. I have to say something far worse than that. And also my alibi is... Hello. Let's see here. So we checked out the plate mail. Maybe you're paranoid because you're on that thing, right? You never ditch my phone because I want them to know when I go to the bathroom. Oh, now the fireplace turned itself on. Hold on a second. My house is just made by... It's hanging on the thread. Everything in my place is hanging on the thread. My window is breaking. This shuts on when it wants to. My place is a wind tunnel. And my computer is keeping me alive. Not a real fireplace. The bathroom talk made the place lit. It's true. Shield +3, so shield +3. I see 8. I see 6. These shields suck. I was lied to. Your shield will be gone forever. Theco -1. Oh yeah, those are sucky. Nice quote, Spider. My place is a win till my computer's keeping me alive. Oh, you messed it up. I can fix it. Oh, unable to find code 69. Now, ain't that a bitch? So who picked up the military pick? I guess Colt did that. So, Theco is 8? That's so bad, Theco, by the way. $11? Oh my. Why is Theco 8? I guess his fighter sucks. That's true. That's what happened before 69. I'll see if I can find the quote and fix your typo. It's keeping me alive. I did it. It has now been changed. Now it will forever be fixed. I expect absolutely nothing of you, then you guys just shut up. AC 11. C9. That's not too bad, but about the male +5. So what the hell did the Legionnaire have done to get the -7? Did I pick up? No, I had to pick them up. -7 the Legionnaire had. How could that possibly be? We'll have to check it out later when we're back in town and finally identify everything like this. Undertale. Yeah, me too. I haven't played it myself, Spider. I've listened to the music a fair bit. Maybe we should play it together. And be very torn about our choices we make in the game. Let's just fight these. Do we just regularly fight these up front? Peeps. I guess we do. Now that we have them in sight. Don't know. Fucking hate this. Only this area can attack them as well. How dumb be. I mean, I can change the staff sling now. Sure. Sure, I can. Well, now the fight is over, so now I won't. I refuse that I said that. This is a giant place. We're at 99. Now it went back to 0 again. Rubble blocks your way. Well, isn't that fantastic? Play some Undertale. That's a project, though. It's like a big game. RPG. Ow, 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 ow! What? Who? What? Who won? When did they get such a big hit rate now? My AC is poop. My AC is great. Ow! Stop! How can they hit that much? With my sexy AC. I am disgruntled. This stream inspired you to try and pull Radiance Dominus for the first time. It did not go well. You have to have a plan. You have to have a plan, and you need to make sure your group is super equipped to begin with, because level 1 is where it goes bad. Yeah, pixel art scaling can be a mess. Can look ugly as shit, too. But I could technically play it on Switch if I wasn't considering playing it with that goof. What left? Left of chat. That's my camera is left of chat. It's you. The man in the window? Brian? What do? I attack. That's what I know. Funny plots. Hey, thank you, Damas, for the follow. Appreciate that. When I played Pool Radiance, my plan was to fail. But then chat also said like, hey, here's how you fail less. And like, hey, that helps. Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. Well, anonymous followers when people chat is fine. If people don't chat, I tend to not mention names. It's because, you know. So if anybody here is wondering, anonymous if you don't chat, I will mention you if you seem to be wanting to chat, you know. Playable Bledge. Oh, okay. Thank you, Duke. Why do people follow anonymous? Not, I think you missed the mark. What are you asking here? People just tend to like anonymous follows because some people don't like their name called out, is the thing. And for example, if I say like, hey, Mortal Knight, welcome in. What are you doing today? What are you having for breakfast? What's your dinner? Do you have a wife? Then it's like, oh, really? I didn't expect. I was going to relax with my entertainment. And sometimes that can be a bit much for people. So sometimes people just like, no, there's no anonymous option. Streamers have anonymous options.
Dude, we're in business already.
We found out because we talked a little bit about it off stream, and I realized that some people said they'd like to not feel the attention got to them. And I consider that as long as, let's say, there's like 10 to 15% that seems like they don't want the extra attention, I don't think it ruins it for the people that want attention, because the people that want attention will chat, right? So in that case, it just suits the people that don't want it.
Let's get crazy. What the heck? Take a 2-inch brush.
Hello, Baldrick.
This is your bravery test.
Membrane.
I spill my drink.
What did you do? You spilled it.
Spin.
Hey, Dandel. Hey, guy, you've been here for a while, right? The high viewership mood. High viewer mood. Praise the spaces. We should camp. We did it. I didn't... Yeah, so people... You can't follow anonymously, but there's a lot of streamers here that tend to say that they have it so they don't mention it because people don't see who follows the stream other than the streamer. But a lot of times people would be like, yo, what's up? Thank you specifically. And people are like, ah, no, I want it in the shadows. Ding that bell, like and subscribe, wahoo! Wahoo! It's a me. Out of a job soon. So I'm at 63. But isn't this one new? Water potion. This is practically water. Oh no, you're not shy, Daniel. You're repulsive. No. Rushlock, you lurk most of the time because I'm working on the tiles and have to AFK randomly. I will miss questions because that's how my brain is wired when I'm live. But I agree, Rushlock. Like, when I join streams, if I say hello, like, I tend to want to do other things when I watch streams, right? So, if I say hello and I start engaging in chat, and suddenly I do whatever, and I can hear, like, so what you been up to? Like, I heard my name, but I didn't hear the questions. Like, oh no! Should I say that I didn't pay attention now because I just, like, said hello and left again? Oh, I feel bad. So if you just lurk, you just don't get that issue. Because some streamers will engage very much with you. Are you talking to me? First time you ever commented on a YouTube video, it got pinned and all, and I hated it. Oh, there you go. Kind of, I don't leave comments on YouTube videos. Exactly, like. You always listen to a million things, but I try to check in once every 10 minutes to see if I missed anything. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now I'm really insecure here. Now we're at 1448 and we have another intersection. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Hello, white dragon. Approach. Approach with your reproach. You can just attack them, I guess. Oh, I'm stuffed with loot, that's true. Hey, VB. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, Pitko Quos Koan. Thank you for, and now you can join the Golden Club. 106 gift subs. Holy shit, so many gift subs. Yeah, you're crazy. You're not welcome. Well, thank you. Hey, Dandel, thank you for the gift sub to Herzog. Thank you so much. Come here, dragons. Thank you, Dandel. And thank you, VB, for the gift subs. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Are we on the goal, by the way? 339. Still off a bit, but we have a sub incentive that was met that's gonna come up next week. You two fighting for the gift sub record again? Uh-oh. Oh no! That would be a shame. Wow, this movement is great. I need to get home and out of here. You want to drop out of that? No, you don't! Says the streamer. Boo subs is what I can do for that. Boo subs. Only one attack again. Why is this happening? It should be 2-1. I don't get it. 2 attacks every round. Maybe he gets them split up sometimes. For a weird reason. I tell people to watch you and you've gotten a few people to watch you. But honestly, I don't like people I know seeing that I'm up there gifting subs. You don't? Unfortunately, I think Twitch just has that thing, how many they've gifted. I don't know if you can turn it off yourself, but... But trust me, VB, there's channels that have... well, I guess people like it, though. But there are some channels that have been seeing some crazy numbers, which is insane. But, you know, I think prolonged support as well. This is just going to happen, right? Well, you can gift sub anonymously. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You can actually do that, VB. So basically, you can do anonymous gift subs. So you don't get the number up there and then you don't know. Yeah, I think you can. So I don't know where it is, but you can do bits anonymously as well. I'm not sure exactly how you do it, but I think as gift subs you can like mark it on bits. I think you have a specific chair prefix. Yeah, there's a gift box for sub, and for bits you can, and there's another prefix that you can use or something. Yeah, Rushlock confirms chair bits and gift subs anonymously. There you go. Give it up for our 2 cool streamers with helpful tips here, Duke and Rushlock. Go give them a follow. They really know what they're doing. Oh, and also another healthy mention about Rushlock's other channel, which we can do, which there's some retro games and stuff on. Rushlock Help. Go check out that channel if you just want to see more stuff like this. Oh, not exactly like this, but retro. And other things as well.
Like a blind man at an orgy.
Hey, Gibbon.
I was going to have to feel things out.
Another cross-section. 75-39. Oh, God. I wonder what this map really looks like. I'm a mess. And now a T section. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Only 3 of them? Okay. But I can't reach with everyone because I got so many items on me. And the using core was a good one. Yeah, that's a very classic one. Indeed. Imagine if you went in a stream and you follow, and the streamer is like, "Hey, thanks for following. Why don't you say hello? Well, come here and chatting. Say something." Yeah, exactly. Just like I was saying just now about the, like, why would people like anonymous follows? And I did the example of, you know, how are you doing today? What are you eating? Who's your wife? Do you have a wife? Do you have kids? What's going on? Why aren't, like, hello? It's just like the feeling of, you know, it's nice to be, for some people to be seen, but also to feel like people are starting to rely on you for content. and then suddenly you feel a bit uncomfortable. Like, there's definitely some small streamers that I don't tend to engage with because I know that if I start engaging, I feel like I commit, you know? So some small streamers are just like completely lurking, like, oh, fucking hell. I mean, maybe even the small streamers check the viewer list, you know, and they know you're there. It's like, oh, I see you. Will you say hello or not? No, I won't. I don't exist. I'm just a person with a face and 2 arms. And occasional legs, depending on my mood. How's the divorce going, new Bachelor 69? Yeah, let's imagine. How's the divorce going, dude? Like what you mentioned to me in private chat. Ah, it's going horrible. Okay, are we back home? Yes, we are back home. Okay, so let's get rid of this gear. And let's try to figure out what to do from the cavern. Just make up a story for each fall. That would be great. Put everybody on distress. No level? Now I'm upset. Joey's got 847. How much do we need for 12 Clarice? Where is my adventure journal? Here we go. Level 12 Clarice. 900, so we need 50,000 more to get a level. And interestingly enough, we need just only... Oh, do we have to bypass it to get the new class? Or can we just match it? So we either need 13 or 14 then to match it. How's the leg healing after that skiing? And get more of that frozen pizza you like? How's the depression? Strong? Oh, there's no tea in here. A nice quote, Spider. Person with a face and 2 arms and occasional legs, depending on my mood. True. Yes, fine. I got the rare variety with the frozen pineapple bits. Helps to deal with the later amputation I have this evening. Something with the pineapple keeps my pain lessened. It is time for a break soon, but we're on the roll, I think.
You want me to be in your cabinet?
I feel like we're on a roll together.
Just think about baseball.
Just think about baseball. Now we shall check out all of the shit we bought. So, this is a shit shield, so now we can do that. And we can go back here and pool our money. So now I can ID things safely. 2,500 plate mail. I don't think that's a good plate mail. What is it exactly? Plate mail +1. Exactly. It's a poopy plate mail. Staff sling 500. That's probably 1 + 1. Poopy. Don't need a poopy plate. And that's good. And Colt. 2,500 plate mail down in the dumps. Military pick for 500 down in the dumps. This shield is +3. I don't think we need more of these though. Same thing with this one. I'm just gonna do this actually. We're fair enough money as it is. We don't need regular plate mail +3 anymore. I don't think we need longsword +3 either. That sounds weird to say, but it's the truth. It's the truth. +3, +3, +3, +3, +3. Can never figure out how the magical protection and armor protection stacks by this point. Yeah, me neither. So you don't have saves listed in this game. AC went down when you took the armor off. Fantastic. The list, of course, is getting good, yeah. I'm gonna go to a trip to the vet since we are going to Sweden in a couple of days. See you guys, and please don't send Stealthy loads of pizza on the door. Please, yeah, no, please send pizza. Don't listen to Daniel. Don't believe his lies. Does anybody use the short sword or something? I guess not. I think so. Did you have an extra ring of protection if it gave me some thing after all? Yeah, no, banded mail +3 isn't good enough, thank you. -4 with leather armor, +3 or 4, and then like -7 without. So maybe did you have like a bracers AC2 or something underneath it? Maybe you had bracers. Or if you have a ring of protection, because ring of protection and leather doesn't stack, so if you have a good leather. But yeah, I don't know, that sounds weird. Yeah, if it's a bracer, because you can use bracer and ring of protection combo. So for example, if I have this one, ring of protection +2 and bracers AC2, the AC stacks with ring of protection. So that case will be really strong, much better than the leather armor. But the leather armor with the thief would then allow you to sneak attack, but then again, no. Difficult to understand this game completely. Okay, we're good again. We have gotten rid of the stuff that wasn't bad, that wasn't any good. Do we just get rid of the sling +3? I will. Colt was very heavy on stuff. Chainmail he's not wearing. Oh, I get rid of this one. Was on the thief because I didn't want more than leather, but then without armor. Exactly, so that's what I just said to myself. Because this guy, I had leather armor on Colts. But then, you know, I was just like... I never really took advantage of the sneak attack anyway. So I just said, fuck it, and went full armor. But this Thaco sucks because he can only get to 7 fighter. But he does get thief, and we need a thief, so magic user thief with a little bit of fighter, which for gear is for me good enough. It doesn't really bother me too much. His movement is still 3, which is horrible. But I think without the money he can do better. We could eventually just give him the boots of speed instead, but I'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. You did something stupid like thief to paladin. Thief to paladin. Well, he can't disarm stuff after a while. But then, yeah, he would. You have to still use the leather armor as a paladin then to be able to sneak attack later on. Hee hee. Deposit pool. Get out. 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 Oh yeah, we have to camp. Fix. Magic. Memorize. Not for you. Not for you. Everybody seems to be good. Yeah, nice. There we go. So. You just need all Kenders and 5 Hopak and +5 Hopaks. That's the wrong. This is Forgotten Realms. Sorry. You're looking for Kryn, which is also gold box. The more Kenders, the better. And yeah, Conky Gornarier, Jebediah Freeze the Chicken, Jacob Plows. Fool him. Yeah, so we got a bunch of Western names here. Puhax. Okay, this is a good place for a small break on the stream here. Alright, so I'll do a short break, enjoy some clips while we take a stretch. I'll be right back. These are the links if you'd like to check out other things while I'm gone for a second. Follow, touch buttons. I'll be right back. Be right back. it's not that bad. Yes, it is.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Oh. Could be any of these houses. Cav. Would you know? It's really easy. Do you want to go north with a bit of a walk? There's not much north to go to. There's just forward. This is it. With a bit of a walk. 1, 2 houses. That's all you can get. Let me just mark it on the map. Okay, with a bit of a walk, it's your damn neighbor. With a bit of a walk. Yeah, it's a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps from your door. A bit of a walk now, is it? Buttered chain. Hey, can you give me that buttered chain? Thank you so much. Ah, it's better than chainmail. Be genius because the blades would slide off it better. Hey! Enemies would like, huh! I just can't get my blade to get him. Reminds me of some sort of thing that would be in martial arts movies. Yeah. Critical hit.
That was a good hit. Belt will talk with you now.
Now I'm going to turn hostile. Come on, hit me. Fuck! Fuck!
I now want to talk to you.
See. Whoops. See, look at me. I'm so modern. Oh, we can see each other. I can see me again. You can see that. Modern channel. Slide in, slide out. Just jig and the jig and the jig.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Ah! What better emotion to convey? You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Jerry feels insane. Picasso feels insane, and everybody feels insane. And then everybody feels confused about life. And then depression slowly sets in. But then it all works out. Because you understand that life is just full of shit. There we go. That's a feel right there. Yeah. So when you understand that everything's going down the drain, you feel better, huh? Just like Nietzsche wants to think. Help my minions! Why do they do that? Is he scared? I know of no one named Kovras, but Kovras is the reverse of Saravok. I didn't see that! I feel dumb now. A young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came in. I know not where he has gone. Damn, that's the oldest trick in the book! That's the oldest trick in the book! What's your name? My name is Yug Live. But your name is Yug Live? Later on. Haha, I was the evil guy all along. No! 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 Never played Chrono? I think I got them on GOG. You should try it. It's a slow start, but I like when it gets going. I loved it, actually. It's one of my favorite games that I played last year. I ended up loving it. Even though it was tough. Chat, since they fixed the issue, do you want the old chat back? Or do you like the new one? The old chat is... Again, this and there. It doesn't display all the names though. Old font is prettier. But see, there's some names there that just doesn't look good on this one. Meanwhile, this... Still difficult though. It's a bit more crunchy. Do you like the big text of new chat? Yeah, I mean I can experiment with the font though. Like I can try to find a better font for the stream elements because this is honestly just something that I found pretty quickly. So you can type like that in the... Yeah, we can still do it here. It's just less emphasized. You look less sarcastic in that one. Doesn't look the same though. No, it isn't. CRPG heaven for you this year, Webbo. Modded Fallout 1 and 2, and then Planescape Torment. After you're playing Baldur's Gate Saga. Wow. Yeah, that seems like a big old CRPG adventure you've been on. So let's try to figure out where to go from here. So we know that we have the portal. Silver blades. Okay, so ice crevices, ice crevasses / ice cave. So portal at 6827. No, this one doesn't filter it out yet, no. But I think that's fine. Doesn't really matter, right? Having it on with honks or not. Sometimes people wonder like, oh, why? What the commands are why am I missing out on? Oh yeah, fix option in when they added the fix option in Curse, that was a heaven sent thing, Dominus. I was like, what is this magical thing they have called fix? Oh, it's a blessing. Not even a blessing in disguise, just a big old blessing. Why is there random enemies here now? I thought I cleaned them out on this road. I guess we still have enemies. I wanted to not fight so many, but I guess we're playing Secret of Silver Blades where we don't run out of enemies, so... That's just what it is. It's how it is. I brought my smoothie now, chat. Smoothie. Hey, you spill your drink!
Spill my drink.
Spill my drink. It didn't work because of the sub, but you did get Axel who said it instead. Yeah, spill my drink! Thank you so much, Wabon. Thank you, thank you. 2 months of fun. Many months of fun. Not necessarily all sub, but that doesn't really matter. If you're out there and you don't feel like you can afford a sub, it's okay. Just you being here and having a lurk and whatever is good for me. Yeah, same there, Falpo. When I worked previously, I could do it more in my other job. But now that I'm trying to make money on Twitch, I do spend still the same as you spend some extra money just for comfort, like food, but still very Doit. Tight budget. So sparingly. I used to sub for like 7 channels-ish. Now I'm down to like 3 that I afford myself. That's including Prime. To sub to. Only watch the channels you're sub to. True. You do get those cool gift subs though, which happens a lot. Sub to 4 and that's your limit. Understandable. Not everybody has the same ability. And everybody shouldn't feel bad about that. It's easy to feel like, you're like, I want to do that too. I want to make them feel, if there's somebody that's really happy about getting the support they need, and you kind of want to be there and support people, because it's a nice feeling. I know that myself, like, giving it away is nice. But you're like, I can't afford doing that. This sucks. You have found... Oh yeah, that happens on your... That's only your channel, Rushlock, the dodge thing. Dodge the gift sub, and then people will give it to you because, oh, you think you dodged. Just like earlier with Immortal King. It was like, oh, you can't sound effects. On my channel, Rushlock, it will be like... people trying to make a sound effect and being disappointed. Like, oh, I can't sound effect on stream. And then somebody will like... slapping a sub. There you go, sonny boy. Now be the biggest soundbiter you've ever wanted to be. Oh. I've seen people say, can someone please give me a sub? And they get a sub. I mean, it's okay, because I think a lot of people are saying it in jest, right, Elfapo? For fun, like, give me a sub! I want to be subbed! And people, the thing is, for people to give away a sub, they're still supporting the person they want to support. So whatever joke they can be in on, I think they're fine with that. Like, there's a lot of channels, for example, Badger's channel, which there's a lot of gift subs to random usernames on Twitch just because it's fun. And it's become like a meme over there to gift to random usernames. And people can think like, that's a bit shame that not everybody can get subbed to, you know. There's a lot of people in the community that want to sub. But, you know, they spend their money how they like, and that's for gags and jokes, and that makes the stream more fun in a way, so... Exactly. People will gift subs to people anyway, so maybe having a target could be... I mean, maybe it's just like a really greedy, doesn't feel right, right? If somebody seems like that, nah, I want a sub! And I give them the sub, and they're like, that doesn't feel right. People just gift me subs in Paddy stream because I'm a mod. Oh yeah, you're a mod, so they're like, it looks bad if you're not modded. There you go. Yeah, I've been getting some... I remember. I won't name names, but... there was a channel that I've been giving several gift subs to. And I didn't watch the channel yet. I didn't even follow them. And I got gifted several by the same person, like... Okay. What's going on here? Do you really want me to watch this channel? So I did turn up, and it was actually okay. It was just like weird. Sometimes if no one on chat is unsubbed, it will go based on view habits. Oh yeah, they will. Like previous raids, sometimes you'll just get something random that like, I didn't know I was there. But if you've been to the channel, you are available for a gift sub. You don't necessarily need to be there now. But like having people being gifted subs actually is pretty nice because it's, you know, for viewership as well for the person, because you know, it does show up that you've been gifted a sub, and people that tend to be subbed to someone feel like they feel more at home in the place, you know? For example, if there's a chat you're in and everybody in the chat is VIP'd or modded or subbed or have badges, and then you show up with nothing and they're like, am I even allowed in here? You know? So sometimes it's nice to feel like, hey, look, I'm a subscriber. You might have gotten gifted, but you do feel like, hey, I'm here. Yeah, because I am here often, I get the sub and stuff, you know? Feel nicer. Gotten lots of gifts from slurking and channels and getting passed along in raids of other channels. I wake up and wonder why I'm a sub to some other people. Yeah, exactly. I've had a question too, like, why don't even watch these people? What's that? Or we probably like raid to raid, you know? Kind of an ordeal. We discovered treasure and we put it on the ground. Rubble. 8431 rubble. But the thing is, there's more. There could be multiple 8431s. Well, not exactly this one probably, but since the timer does go back to 0, I mean the X coordinates, then suddenly, as you can see here, it goes like to 0 and it counts up again. That is unfortunate, but I think we turned from here, right? So I think we're gonna go here now. Maybe we should even do auto battles at this point, because it's just so boring to do these ones. Like, there's just a bunch of enemies. And we got, like, nothing from these. I've been thinking about a fun thing to do though for the stream, but it's still part of the finance, and even though I would be supporting my own channel, it'll still be the expenses to Twitch. But I've had some funny ideas about me, like a specific thing would happen on my end, or that I do, and let's say that every stream, likelihood of me having to gift somebody in my own community gift subs because of what I do. Could be fun. But it's like, it's also going to get me, like, it gives me the money in return in a way, but Twitch gets the other half, and, you know. So it's kind of money down the drain, but at the same time you give some people down the sub, and it adds to some fun, and people can, you know, maybe they can hope to find, to get the gift sub, so... Even some participation in the chat or something goof that I do that I have to pay up. I want to do that. Okay, another crossroads at 678, 638. Okay. At this point I could map it out, but it's a giant one though. So this is where I came from. That was 7638, so... If I stand 7738 is where I am from. I call this one X. Then we can go to 73, 38. Walking down this path now. And now we know that this path is not taken. Which is 7740. Oh, that is not taken yet. So, then we go back. And then we have another crossroads here. So we'll do the thing where we turn left. Hopefully we won't find any more stuff like that. A lot of running going on. Jesus, let's cast some spells. This is too much. $18? That's mad. Funny thing is, I might even get more use for Jebediah if he would multi-class, but the thing is I have to actually use him a bit to level him up, so we have to level in the beginning. But the thing is, he can get Fireball pretty quickly. Right now he has nothing, and he's stuck on that one for a while. Sure, he will attack more, but we will also be out spells. Oh, but he is out spells. He would keep his HP and stuff, so... But he will lose... Well, we do have Bracers AC2 and stuff, so it's not that bad. Well, AC2, we have one AC2 and AC3. Yeah, I don't know. Jerry's 881. Was it 1 million or was it? Yeah, I think so. 1 mil is the. No, 900 is the cutoff point. Where I get to level 12. Kledisk. Kledisk. Nice stats. Modified. I actually just got it recommended. I checked like a guide on Pools of Darkness, actually. Well, it was like if you're intending to play from the beginning, and you just like, it's gonna be a tough journey in Pools of Darkness at least. So, and you're gonna sit there and roll for stats anyway. Just do yourself a favor and just give yourself 18. Save some time. This is such a big place though, and a lot of enemies. We seem to be stuck here for a little while because of it. Oh. You now have human-sized cardboard boxes. Wow, time to adopt some really big cats to go with them, yeah. You can escape there, make a little hole for yourself. Did we just get back to the ruins? I don't know if the enemies will be back or not. I wonder if they are there if I reload. Hey Chocolate, how you doing?
You know the agency's rules about secrecy. They're very rigid.
Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Why did I save in here? I'm an idiot. I guess this is just a random encounter place. Unfortunately, I guess. You know, I think I'm just gonna do a I'm gonna do this on the quick fights. We seem to be able to rest easily enough. And I'm bored fighting these now. Should give Cassidy a staff sling, maybe. Yeah, because she's going in front now. Let's give her the staff. Staff. Like, there's no major... If there's black circle people, then that might be a bad idea to do these fights. But as long as we save after we fight, I think we can just, like, do this. And I'm going to give Cassidy the staff sling as a weapon to use now. So I guess a little bit quicker. If that was the gate out of here, haven't I gone to the left side already? Oh, this is the fight that's kind of bad. We'll see what happens. If I can just survive and rest after this, I should be. That's what happens. Slay living! Don't you love fighting those mages? Insta-death because of a spell. As soon as I enter quick fight mode, meet black circle people, and then immediately get squashed by Slay Living. Fantastic. Slay Living. It's better than Slay Living for sure. Hey, Ploppy. Oh, oh, oh! Slay Living! That's a dangerous Santa right there. So I'm wondering, like, is this not a place that I've been already? Since that was the portal out, I think so. Can I please flee? Yeah, so that will be the other side of this one. Already? How can I be back here already? 6827? Is this correct? Yes, it is. Interesting. Did I go around some way? That means do not go there. And now we're at the crossroads again. And this is the one we mentioned. 7740 is not checked out, so now... Wait, yeah, 7740. Now we're gonna take that to X. So 7348 leads to ruins and portal. At that 7338 it leads. Okay. So 1147 leads back to 7740. Now we have the oh god. How annoying, right as I'm mapping this place. Oh, 1547. Hey, Bayou, welcome back. Whee! Flee. And then there's the 1549 also. We're gonna go into this one. So I'll mark that as an X. They're gonna be in front of me, aren't they? Yeah, but they do get closer. Nope, not anymore. Okay, whatever. The ironic thing is that if I'm going to spend all this time grinding anyway, but I have to go so much back and forward. I'm thinking about Jebediah, but it's fine. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm gonna try to tell myself not to overthink it. Big area here. Okay, so 1549 leads to 60 leads to 64 62. So 64, and then we have in here oh, every time I need to map. Stop. 662. They just leave? Oh, they just left without following me. And 64. I'm gonna follow 64 for a while. Flee. I should follow 69. There it is. Leads to a T. $79. So I will go left. One left. He's now hosting you with one viewer. Why wouldn't you just do it? It's bugging you? No. You could just do it. My hosts are on. Well, at least you did it? Okay. Well, I have a bot that says it, so... Somebody else try it on. Because Twitch never says you got hosted by one. But a bot can. So many wargs. God damn it. It just takes so long. Dominus did it. Your internet went down at the moment I tried. That was it. Thank you, Dominus. $600 experience. Absolute buffoonery. Teleported to the north. Okay, now we're talking. Please. Hey, Gavin, thank you for those. Oh! A group of frost giants here guarding the entrance. What do? We talk to them. The guards accuse you of working for the Black Circle and melting their glacier. No, I did not. Stop attacking! Okay, first of all, alter, speed. Slower. You were streaming a retro game though when I tried to host. Oh yeah, so you were streaming in the thing. Alright, alright. Ah, I see. Well, anyway, welcome in, Reika. How you doing? Thank you for trying. Appreciate the effort. How many giants are there? A good old bunch. Let's give it a stinky fireball, shall we? Don't lose my spell now. You hear? Oh, it's been strange. Oh, yeah. I get that. I had a lot of issues like that in the past. Bad internet. I take it for granted today. Yeah. These Silver Blades aren't feeling very secret. Seeing as we all know about them and are searching. Oh, we are the Secret Blades now. So... yeah. Is the glass... I think the glass is still making noise. The glass is creaking and probably cracking more, but... probably just have to tape it up a bit and hopefully the people will get there in time before it wrecks itself. But I think it's good. I think it's one of those glasses that can hold itself together well. Sturdy. Did we find anything else in gold? No, we did not. How did he have so much gold on? Creaking? Cracking. Cracking. Yeah, I think so. Like, I have the wood sometimes makes noises too. But since the glass is already cracking, what happened yesterday by the heat, And I contacted the people. Well, the one in charge says like, we really can't usually get a hold of a worker until end of the summer months. But so I guess as long as it's not an emergency of, you know, leak. Yeah, it's not that kind of a glass skull gibbon, so it should be fine. But yeah. I'll just continue taping it up, I think, with masking tape. And then hopefully I can just wait it out until they come over and decide what to do with it. Yeah. And the good thing is it's summer, so even if it would have been a, let's say it would have been a problematic, then it wouldn't be cold. Okay, so we are in a new area. That's pretty cool, so let's make sure that we don't lose this. Okay, so I'll just note down immediately. 4987 is exit. Level 2 ice cave. 4987 is back. And portal to the right. Immediately. Yeah, I mean, if that happens, Spider, I'll just have cardboard and use the good old shit fix. But I think if that happens, merge, then we'll have people come over here and fix it, of course. But if it behaves, we just need a regular dude to check up on the window. I think that's more the part of it. You know, regular maintenance, people have checkups, and probably they do more checkups when they arrive. You dig through, ice boulders rain down upon you. Bird would be a nice addition to the stream too. Yeah, I could like have some like sunflower seeds hanging from my hair and my beard maybe. Could be cool. Ice boulders rain down upon you from holes in the sides of the crevasse walls. This is Herbert. He's new here. Herbert. This is Herbert. What do? You bash the door and you feel the door starting to give, but it feels like it's blocking your way. Meanwhile, the bolts continue to bombard you from above. Ice boulders rain down upon you from holes in the sides of the crevice walls. What do you? Bash! Starting to give. Meanwhile, the bolts start to give. Bash! You feel the door starting to give. You start to give the bash! The door smashes on you. Wait, sending ice everywhere. Yeah, I know. That was written bad. I don't know why. Upon you with A and crevasse without the E. Well, crevice. Could you still say crevice without the E in another language or another like twist? I have never heard upon with A. No, it is only with the E. Yeah.
Now.
I realize that now. Yeah, says the people that made the game. Looks like we're doing more fireball. Here should be good. 43. Nice, 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 nice. Doom, doom, stupid, doom, doom. Did she change her weapons back again? I bet she did when she's auto-combating. There it is. Yeah, when Leslie makes a quote that's relevant. That's kind of what's funny about having those quotes up as well. Because when it fits, it's still funny to have them up there, you know. Crevasse is the word. Oh, crevasse? Crevasse? Is that something else? Crevasse. Trebuchet Crevasse. Whoops, I forgot that I'm a staff slinger now. Crevasse. Une longue bat poop. We need to, Can I rest in this lovely ice cave? Yeah. I mean, ice keeps pouring down upon me, but the good thing about the ice keep pouring down upon me is that I can apparently rest to full HP. Crevasse is small crack, crevasse big crack. Oh, it's a crevasse. Crevasse. Vis, small. Crevasso, masso. Massimo. Giganto massimo, crevasse. Crevasse, small hole. Onomatopoeticon. When things, words sound like what they actually sound like. Kind of. Magic. Third level spell. Simple as that. Okay, now we are Spiral. You see a flight of stairs. I went up the flight of stairs. There are 10 frost giants. I would talk to them. Kill them all before they get us all. Yeah. I guess there's no talking peace. They're on a line together. I hate lines like this. Whose line is it anyway, right down there? Let's just whack him. Ow. Ow. One to the right. They're doing some line dancing. Holding the line. Got him. Only one boy left. Not him. There we go. 21,000. We got so much experience from these. So now Jerry can get the next cleric. This is insane. This is way too much experience. Nobody needs this much. Okay, this was a dud. Oh no. Flee. Okay, that was a dud. And that was a left. We'll take another left then. There was block shot. What do you do? Be bash. If your door starting to you, bash. The small door smashes. But I'm curious to what is the other place. Just some more. Okay, then we shall go here then. Ah, buttons. It doesn't hurt me. Bash the door, start to give, bash. Give out, you door. There we go. Nice frost giant place you got here. It'll be a shame if something happened to it. Nope. Manual targeting. You just fight them. Oh, or miss them, whatever. We takes no time at all. Nope. At least now we get speed up a bit. Nope. Takes too long to care. Another one of these stairways to fun. But, no. I don't need the XP, so I'm not gonna fight them. Maybe there's a place that has some extra loot in them, but I don't know. Guards retreating to the south. Patrol enforcements flee. Can I return to them? We'll talk to them. Kill them! No fun to talk to them. How many we patrolling? Not too bad. But still a bit annoying. Just gonna do the little bit of a guard here while he prepares his fireball. And this. Join in on the waiting. Again, the ranger hits once instead of twice. What am I not understanding here? 15 should be 2 per round. The round's longer than I think. Patrol, patrol, patrol. Wait. So much attacking. Jesus. We say the ranger 8's taking it in strider. I'm here. Hey, Def Clonic. How you doing? Welcome in. Felt lonely, and everyone was offline. Well, hello, new friend. It's a boring day on Twitch because it's 4th of July. Celebrations all around. And some vacation and stuff. Nothing's happening today. Well, a little bit, but not much. Things are a bit dull in the general. What? That's what it is. A lot of 4th of July news. Yeah, because celebrations all around. Portrait fireworks. 40,000 fireworks of July. Jesus, how many patrols do they have in here? Oh, fucking Jesus. Like, these are not even random fights. These are just legitimate. Okay, take this delayed blast to your face. 76. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's a strong one. But now we need to get it back. Oh. Maybe it's like the 2-to-1 averages out there around. I have no idea. Something weird at least is happening. That's why Mastodons became extinct. None? None is your word, Kakigonario. I need to try to get my spells back here. Okay. So maybe resting little bit by little bit instead is better. I don't know. If we are actually going to meet these, so let's try to just rest with this. Yeah. But we can still run away from these pretty easily. Camp. Try to just get the delayed blast in there. Nice. Okay, so we got that one. And now we get the fireball. Immediate. Nice. Who else? Only one. That's fine enough though. Nice. Nope, the wrong button. Save B, save C. Alright. It's the common room and dining hall. It is empty, but there is still food on the table. Okay, so dining hall. You got a CRT TV recently, and I got my camera set up for it today. Oh, you mean in terms of strambling? Stramble lamba ding dong? Maybe you will make new friends too. Partially prepared food has been left on the counters. Nice food. Good for you. But feel Yeah, whatever. What do you do? I don't want to fight with any of these people. I only want to fight the ones that I have to fight. It's adequately stocked with food. Nice. So no more dining hall. Common room or dining hall. There's a patrol. A patrol we have to attack, so. You're charged into combat, it says. You're very much helpfully charged into combat. And look at this awful space to fight in. Oh my lippen. So what we will do is that we will do done, we will do speed, we will do fast, and then we'll do quick. Because this room is boring and we don't need to think. Oh, you know what I realized today? Didn't even have my, because of the lighting outside, I didn't even use my key light at all. No key light and the light's been like super bright because of the window thing. Imagine that! I still need to be careful though about other encounters here. Yeah, patrols I need to attack, that's just what it is. Another shitty pathing here, so. I mean, it makes sense with the surrounding area, so. Oh, there's so many of them, I should maybe fire blast them. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, this is taking too long. Now they're spread as well, though. Jesus fucking... This is a horrible fight. Look at this! They're spread on two sides, making the fireballs even less... Oh my, it takes forever. Oh, your shield! Jesus. I can't even target there, you know.
Because you backed out on the wedding 2 years ago, I've forgotten all about it.
There, that should make it easier. They really couldn't make these boulders any quicker than on quick mode. The text flies by too quickly, but the rest is. So much XP. But not for me. Oh, nice effects. One step another patrol. Are you serious? Are you goofing, man? One step and they have a new patrol lined up. Oh, and this is the boring one. Okay, now we go back to quick casting. Okay, this is at this point they just got annoyed that you progress. This is that point in the game. Almost as slow as the infamous boulder in the Avatar Last Airbender. I didn't watch Avatar Last Airbender movie actually. Sorry. I know it's a classic, but it's a classic on my stream that there's a movie that I haven't watched that everybody should think that I should have watched. Pre-recorded stream. It hasn't always been like this. I can put it on quick combats. And I'm doing it now because of the boring enemies that I have to face. Well, these deserve a fireball. But when there's a tight corridor like that, can't really do much, but just fight, you know. It's an indie game. It works independently from the streamer. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum. We've barely walked a mile. Now I forget where I am. Group of monsters, can I flee this one? I can. But now they're here, 10 here again. Have I walked backwards? The fuck? Weren't we in the village? A patrol. Lands of Lore is the music. Maybe the village just looks like this dumb... No. Lands of Lore. No, not fire. Oh, god dingus. I cast Ice Blast. Oh, Yoshi! What a successful fight. Abort spell, yes. $50, good roll. Nice 50s as well. Can do a quick rest of this one. Interesting stuff. Nope. This is on DOS box or just on the MS-DOS. I'm emulating MS-DOS. This room reminds you of an outer area of a jail. The sounds from the next room to the east would imply that it is not. Okay, so we have, we're still in the village, in the town. But they just look like the same. A group, we can run away from a group. A room full of Raymor has. Oh god. What are these? AC 0, hit point 63, and a very full room of... Oh, very full room of Raymor has. Well, we still got some fireballs. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, we're on max speed again. Still, I mean. Yeah. Good shit. The CMYK color palette. I don't know what that color palette is, or if I just got streamer baited. I'm just not gonna ask about it. It's usually every other time I get the acronym, it's like, oh, because again, because the ba booey. Half of the time. And the Baba Booey is always there. This seems to be melee. 17 damage, no status effect, at least not for now. Saturated. Yellow, teal, purple, and white. Oh, it wasn't the stream. Wait, cool. Yellow, teal, purple. Oh yeah, yellow. I know about teal, purple, white, and black. Yellow. Did not know about that one. CGA, right? CGA is the... Is that one? Hey, John Michael, what are these slug dragons? These are Raymor has. Remoras. Haven't you encountered these in your D&D nights? A Raymor has. I'll look it up on Googs. A creature that touches the Raymor has, or it hits it with the melee attack, takes fire damage. I didn't, by the way. What is a Raymor has? A strange creature resembling giant centipedes. Is found in cold Arctic climates and radiate a powerful steel melting heat from their hide. Yeah, good for you. Cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. Okay. Nice one, Kunky. DZ Nuts palette. Nice! So, yellow as well. Is it nobody here anymore? No treasure, just Raymor has and a low amount of XP. Great. Can I rest in here? I cannot. Well, there's just like a random passersby, so it's no biggie. Alright, and then magic. Bartholomew. Fireball, and... I mean, we don't need Ice Storm right now. I'll just do this, whatever. Nice music? Yeah, Lanza Lore playing right now. Yes, and we were able to learn it back. Wait. I think I'm going north. This room is filled with food for some sort of meat-eating animal. It smells foul. For the Raymor has, probably that I just killed. Remoras. I don't know how to say them. Raymor has, Remoras, Remor has? I don't know. It's a fantasy thing. Frost Giant Residence. There are women and children here. What do? I talk to them. After you convince the women that you do not wish to kill them, they tell you that the Frost Giant King thinks that you belong to the Black Circle. That you belong in a museum, I thought you were going to say. When you explain you are fighting the Black Circle, one of the women offered to take you to the king. I do accept that. Congratulations, you got experience from taking to the king. Says he is in here. Tell him of your fight with the Black Circle and the killing may stop. I have a feeling he's not gonna listen. Hey, welcome back, Stingray. You're back from the pseudo-dead. 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 I'm doing good. We're about to talk to the giants. Standing in front of you is the Frost Giant King and his personal guard. He eyes you with a blind fury as he speaks, and you record his speech as Journal Entry 15. So, not content with melting away at home, you carry the war directly to us. We have all these crevices for generations. We will not surrender them to the likes of you. Look to your lives. I'm prepared to die. Are you? Are you? Hey, yeah. Okay. Yes. I talk more. Explain that you do not work for the Black Circle, and he balks at your statements. As he raises his hand to signal to attack, a sentry bursts into the room and shouts, "The Black Circle, it's fire giants, follow these humans in. Humans? They penetrate our defenses." The king looks back at you and says, "If you and the Black Circle are enemies, then prove it. Stop them and I will help you." I will agree to help you. You charge down the hall and with some of the king's guards behind you, and you get to halfway down the hall, you see them. You clash together in battle. It's Scottish, yeah, but they're fucking there. That's what they have. Frost ogres, frost giants. So we are on the team of these people, I guess. And then, yeah, okay. So we're teaming up, buddy. Huh? It's just to say, look at that sad bunch of dudes. Oh, I cast fireball.
The game was as crooked as Cooper's smile.
This game is crooked. I cast fireball at the fire giants. Hey.
Dumb cops!
Yay for waiting for boulder attacks. Hey, they hit one. Ten out of 10 sound effects. Thank you. Boop, boop, me or the game? Because I do some good ones too. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Only money. I showed you. The Black Circle mages and fighters follow up the attack. Oh yeah, set 2. Holy dingus, that's a lot of Legion wizards. Now we can use that's Jerry though. Are there Legionnaires here? Oh fuck. Oh, they're Legion wizards. Oh god, there's like all Legionnaires and Legion Wizards. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Mein Gott! Say a prayer. Ow. Ow. Wait. Oh, I was the one gonna cast... Wait, what? I can't cast spells. You dingus. This might be a poor start. As long as we get the mages, it's not that bad though. Have to survive the Legionnaires. That's a shitty roll, but... School to... Ow. Ow. Be whip. So he has got some arrows on him. Why can't move? Why can't I cast spells? Did they silence my area? They silenced me! You absolute cuck! Colt can cast though. So did it silence Jebediah? Can cast over here. Slay living. Can hold person. That's just level 2 though. Against Slay. How long of a range is that though? Oh, now I can do it. I can do it now. Fireball, hopefully. Maybe just last it for a little bit. Dangerous place to walk, but I like it dangerous. Still gonna slap some fireballs. There might be a third follow-up fight though. This is ow, and this is ow. This is hits all the mages. And we're Legion Wizards. Fireball again. So this is not really not really that nice, but there you go. Oh, I can't do that because that's a wall. Okay, well, this is kind of weird. So does it go down? Do I hit Jebediah on me? Well, it's fine, I guess. Or do I hit Bartholomew and me? Both are fine. Fine, fine, let's do it. I got the 16. I hit actually every one of them. Oh, there you go. Slay! Yay! We did it! We slayed living. Oh, come on. I need these to hit. Yes, Queen! Slay! Living! Shep! Hit! I got like a -7 AC, so they're pretty untouchable. Nice. Okay, good. So, this again. But we didn't find anything good, did we? Even though they got -7 AC, I think it's just a regular plate mail. So we didn't like this scare. But we could check these Legion dudes. Take some daggers, bracers, and darts. Darts and farts. How am I still slapped up in room? Come on, guys. How much do we have? The king thanks you. I will get way too much experience and more items. good. He allows you and... I didn't skip anything. It just goes by itself. But I allow myself free roaming in the village, I guess. Which direction you wish to go? Castle, I guess. Something seems wrong with... Oh! Oh, look at this one. See faces and bodies of monsters frozen in the ice. Ooh, spookums. Oh, spookums. Cool picture, though. Yeah, I took a picture of it. I love that pic. Alright, we survived. Can we sleep in the middle of the road, please? Yeah, thank you for letting me sleep in the road. Lots of ice. You're damn right there's lots of ice. We need to find the teleporter, though. To get back to town to level up some a bit up. Trade spells. I used Barkskin. Eugene, Fireball, Ice Storm. Bartholomew, Fireball, and Ice Storm. Ice Storm. And slay living worked out. And smooth. Okay. So, portal or something, dude? A cloud giant is talking to frost giants. He sees you and screams, "There! They are the ones who are melting your haven!" Frost giants and mastodons attack you. Peace didn't last for long. Oh god, Jesus Crimbus. At least we can just waste every spell we have because we have the town right in the back of our necks. Kind of a deal. 65. Whee. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Spells OP. Yeah. Soon as you get Fireball. Ever since Pool of Radiance. Spin the breeze and fight as long as you can utilize them. In a way, but you also have to have enough slots for them. Goodbye. But yeah, you definitely need the spells to be victorious in this one. Small earthquake goes through. The ice groans around you. That's fine. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, these are the cloud giants. Okay. How many casters are on the team? Well, most of them. Everyone. But there's some ranger that needs to go into magic user dual class soon. Other than that, we have most magic users. We got 2 clerics. And the rest will be kind of magic users, so 4. Well, yeah, 4. But right now, 3 are capable of casting regular, kind of. Fighters are decent, but usually it's better to have fighters that can be mages as well, so a dual class. You start with maybe fighter, but and then this one, it seems better to go Ranger can cast some basic spells in the beginning, and then you can dual class into magic user, so he can keep his ranger skills when you level up his main magic. That way you can have a fighter as well as a magic caster. And it's bloody fucking brilliant, I'll tell you what. So they're kind of a hybrid. Oh. One move. And more people attack. Oh, these are real proper dragons. Ancient dragons. Look at these guys. Just not even just a white dragon, just a big boy. What kind of spell did they cast on me? Holy shit. 56. That's a good one. But that's... I hit him. You hit me. We are fair and square, huh? 911 experience. Why? Why so low? Why low? Wait, actually. I hit you, you hit me. We're a happy... I watched so much Barney when I was young. Purple dinosaur. Man, was I screwed. How many Raymore has? 2 of the Raymore has. I'll just cover all my bases by saying Raymore has differently every time I see the Raymore was. In that way, one of them might be correct. It's so fun to like see the discrepancy of what gives you good XP and that. Castle guards, look at these guys, beautiful. Oh, with a nice little biker stash. BC lords. Dreadguard, cool guys. Dreadguards. I haven't seen these before. They got a longsword, so there's gonna be a longsword bonanza, and I can't even pick up one because I'm so busy. Fireball. Fireball. Need to hit these at least. That should hit the square guy. Only 40. Yeah. Oh. You like to make a game like this, but the first-person adventure view is the hardest part to create, and I don't have the skills for that. How is it doable, though? I would argue the other way. Poor Jebediah. It's getting a bit of a slap. These are still very healthy. Let's give him a good old other fireball, which I haven't done yet. There were some legionnaires there, actually. Okay. Dreadguards, legionnaires, and BC lords. Now we can fight. No, you ain't leaving. I need to see what you have. How's the gear? You guys can leave. not leaving. Wouldn't the combat be more difficult because of the AI? Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, oh yeah, Fouch, you guys have the same color in my chat. Sorry, you both were pink. Exactly. The combat would be more difficult. Like, you grid out a walking map, whatever. Sorry, Conky. I mistook you for Roku. Camera froze. Oh, that's been a while! But that shouldn't happen. Oh, wow. That's been doing so good so long. Thank you for the camera freeze message. It apparently still happened. It's been, that took like 3 weeks since last freeze though. So the USB port definitely has helped out, but I think I still need a separate power unit. So thank you for mentioning that. It's a problem. So, Mr. Dreadlord. Mr. Dreadlord, what did you have on you? Let us see. There's a plate mail, shield and stuff here. But everybody has a plate mail and shield! How would you know what a Dreadlord rang in? Everybody had a longsword, everybody had a plate mail. How the fucking... You know what we do with this? We pick up nothing. That's how we fix the problem. Out of sight, out of mind. Whoops. Being a game developer myself, well, I was a game developer, I'd say definitely that don't underestimate AI and ability to balance a game and combats. And a grid and dungeon, and even randomizing a procedurally generated thing could be more easily learned than a good balance. But, you know, my opinion. Save? Save? Save no? Save no? 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 You come upon dead frost giants. We need to soon switch soundtracks. Just a straight path to victory. How many? Oh, I hate this line they brought. I'm not a fan of this line you got. I think the hardest part would be not naming every NPC Jerry. You know what, Modest Mouse? I agree. It'll be like Jerry, Jory, Geriatric, Gerard. Almost a year later, game gone. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you for the followage. And how you doing today? How the snap are you doing? You snapping some legs recently? Crumbling some buffoons? Hitting the keister? Don't listen to me. 52. Nice. Only 2 hours of sleep last night, otherwise I'm good. Okay, so you can relate to me, to my nonsense. Or even less relate, I guess. Less relent. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. And gotcha, gotcha. No, it didn't gotcha, gotcha. This was a no gotcha, gotcha scenario. There has to be a place with a teleporter. You hear water dripping. Her water broke. Ice groans around you. Your small entrance rolls through. The ice groans around you. Fighters are arrayed across the corridor ahead. Advance. They prepare for battle. Leave or be destroyed. I attack. More dread guards, more legion wizards. All right, let's have a bit of a talk. Let's legionnaires in front. Okay, I can attack that legionnaire. Whoops. Any legionnaire on my end? Yep. Okay, so we just gotta go for the legionnaires. They're the ones that hit us hard. You just keep praying. Why did you get only 2 hours of lost sleep? Because of the 4th of July? Was it a 4th of July meeting? Meeting and greeting the 4th of July. $62 is a damn good roll for a regular fireball. That's good. Pew whip. This looks better now. I can't hit the legionnaire. It's a toughie. Hit the legionnaire. Maybe we should just remove the other ones then. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ow! Stop hitting me. Got him. Hey, and thank you for the host as well, 10 Gamer. Appreciate that. Who's low? You. Gotcha. Whoops. You lever. And again, I'm just gonna say nope. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? There's probably something that we can get rid of right now. First of all, we fixed that one, so that's nice. Let's see here. We got some daggers, braces, everything. All of these braces, magic scrolls. Okay, let's get real here. There's all so much bullshit lying around. Jebediah has room. Should have a lot of room. Shield and the longsword. So you have your AC is 8, which is still kind of bad. Shield, you get -9. Better shield. No, wait. Yes, it's better. Yeah, plus minus. Okay. I had a aneurysm there for a second. Better shield. So that's good. So that means we can remove the shield, drop the shield, and be forced to the ground. Fantastic. Mace +4. We had an Atheco for -1. So we get 3 -2. Good sword, good shit. But who needs the mace then? Overloaded. Thank you. We'll find out that soon. Maybe we should have picked up more of those then. Listen, I'm just so much stuff. Scimitar +4, 2 daggers, darts. Join the darts together. That helps. And then we have here, if we just throw these darts over to G. Will I ever use the darts? Will I use darts? Longsword +3. Go away. Not silver blades, I'm zinc alloy blades. Yeah, we had the zinc joke yesterday. Hello, how are you doing today? Bartholomew, you can have a better flail. Mace, I mean. Bartholomew. Bartholomew. So I'm just gonna drop the longsword immediately. Trade to myself. Trade. Bundle of these scrolls. Trade. And then we had some extra scrolls over at Jerry's place. We had 1 scroll, Bartholomew. Hey, you're safely far from her. Yes. I am safely. Call me Bob Safely Way. Now we got 2. We can join this up. We can join that up. Smooth circumstances. Plate mail. Of something. Protests. Good. I hope they're protesting something nice. Plate mail +3. So my AC is now -9. AC is now -10. The plate mail is better. So we did get us something. But we're also struggling, I guess, because, well, we can remove that and maybe pick up some better stuff, you know, so. Oh, look, this one. Take that. And here. All right. That will leave us a little bit more stuff to pick up. We still have the braces and the daggers and stuff. Let's just go with this one, shall we? That's the song, it's over. Let's listen to something else. What do we usually listen to? Let's give it a look at the retro Dungeon Crawl list. Oh yeah, well, I'll listen to some Heroes 2 again. That's always cozy. You read Netherlands is Norway. See? There you go. Always good in your opinion. I agree. We will be playing it tomorrow, by the way. I know it says Neverwinter Nights today. That's a lie. I wanted to keep playing this game. Anyways, tomorrow will be Heroes 3. So. No, it's still Heroes 3. It did say on the list, it said Heroes 3. Let's see here. Magic. And some fireball. And a firebomb. Oh yeah, the good old blood and honor thing. Auto-modded. Imagine playing this with a mouse. No thank you. That's a new thing in Secret of Silver Blades as well. You'll be able to play this with the mouse. So, you did play a lot of Magic 7 for Blood and Honor back in the day. Best one, you think? Don't at you? Hey, Stingray. No. I kind of like Clouds of Xen the best, but I know they're very different than the 3D ones. I got a bit confused on 7 when I played it. I was very much fetch questy, and I felt like I was without the cause sometimes. So I think the game was great, but at one point, my playstyle, I ended up just feeling clueless. I was like, where do you want me here? What's the main? You want me to go there? Where do you want me? I don't know what to do anymore. So I think Mighty Mighty 7 would be nice for a second playthrough. Kind of the Baldur's Gate curse that I talked about before. Is that Baldur's Gate, at least Baldur's Gate 2, would seem like it would be more fun to play the second time around. Because there's so much things to do, and at the beginning you're not even knowing where you get yourself stuck. I got myself stuck in the Underdark for 20 hours. Yeah, I didn't know you can get railroaded for so long, but apparently we found a way to do it. Castlevania games. Oh, you mean Metroidvania games? Yeah. Yeah, Metroidvania games you mean. Because Castlevania games, those are just straightforward platformers. Maybe not Simon's Quest, but... Yeah, no, I don't think you could mean Castlevania as the original ones, because they're basically just a platformer. Action platformer. Metroidvania games, they would allow you to remember different places to go and whatever. The RPG games. Yes, Castlevania 1 and 3. I mean, Simon's Quest could be actually argued to be RPG because of its nature and how it works. And of course, outside the topic, it could still be better the other time around, but I think we're talking about a different thing here. How many are here? Not too many, but... Oh, there's a lot of Dreadguards. Were these the ones that have the cool sword? Now at least there's only Dreadguards. Now we know. Yeah, the difficulty keeps you coming back. I was kind of talking about something else, though. Getting lost. And the abilities and the things, you know... The amount of things you could do. Baldur's Gate 2 has so many things to do. Mighty Mighty 7 has a lot of things to do, but the thing is you can just pick up everything and it's not like... Where did I go? Where did I pick up this one? Where do I go back now? You can get confused. Pretty much every other one is an RPG. Like, I don't like... Well, even though they have levels, I don't consider Circle of the Moon, Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Port of Ruin to be an RPG. I call them a Metroidvania. I consider them to be different. I don't think they would show up as an RPG if you searched for them either, to be honest. In that regard. Ha! Didn't stop my spell. And if you show me a website called flingelfungen.tk, I'm not gonna listen to you. Do .tk domains still exist? I would think so. Why not? Why wouldn't they exist? Every domain exists almost, I think. Having no luck hitting these. Spoke too soon. Ah, this is boring. This path sucks to find in. And AC -5 isn't that good. I can't really bless because they're next to the opponents. Stuck just waiting here. Probably have good enough AC to just keep fighting them though. I should have walked forward. Not bad. Idiot. This guy. He left! Nerd! So these should be the good ones, I think. So. Longsword, shield, and plate mail. Can't have it there, but plate mail, shield, longsword, plate mail. Shield, longsword. I think maybe that's good, but we'll take an extra plate mail and shield, just to be sure. Yeah, I think so. Oh, interrupted rudely. Rudely so. I think we have to try to gamble this fix. I don't want to fight too many fights here. There you go. What a long path to this castle thing. I'm just looking for a teleporter, you know? Just to get back to town. But at least now we got some loot. Wow, okay, these are a lot of dudes. Full-on spellcasting mode. You can't find the code wheel of PRM. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't let you download the extras. So if you go off of Linux, maybe you can download it then. You can probably find it on the internet, right? There's probably some repository that has that, at least in the open. It's a pretty old game. I think that'll be fine. Legionnaires. How are we looking here? 57, 14. You know what? Just slap a fireball in there. That'll take care of business. There's so much stuff. I mean, the XP is insane. 1.4 now. You serious? This is actually crazy. We can soon go back to dual class at this point, even in this playthrough. This is crazy. But yeah. 2.4. Oh, golly. Do give it a lot of experience here in the end. Is the most heavily used according to the east. What does this mean? I want to get to the teleporter. Maybe that's why it's most used, because there's a Hydra here. That would lead them to use the other one, I guess. I kind of get that vibe. There's dragons and dungeons, and dragons and dungeons and dungeons and dragons. It has everything. It even has, you know, worms. The hell am I walking? I'm just walking forward and hoping that I find something fun. I hope this is towards the path of a teleport. Oh god, 56 on each of them. Spare me. Advanced Frosties and Dragons. Frosties. Oi, 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 oi. We good. We good. We good. Nobody died. Nice. Rubble blocks your way? You dingus.
The art of lovemaking takes two. Sometimes 3 or 4, depending on how well you do at the crap tables.
That's rude. I just got rooted. Oops, hit the wrong one. Most uncivilized indeed. Remoralize attacks. Free your mind or connect the problem. I don't know what it says. Free your mind or the problem. I think I smell food somewhere. Oh, it's a problem of being in a place crowded with other apartments. You can smell the shit and the grates. The fuck did I do? This is forward? I fat fingered. Okay, yeah. Bartholomew says the corridors to the east and southeast seems to have had a lot of traffic between them. Yeah. Okay, so we come from 5785. After Giant's Town, Frost Giant's Town / village. 5785 Crossroads. This is where we'll X. And we can go to 2 of them, just in case we get lost here. There's 68, 85, 61, 85. Not walked. And then 6187. Not walked, 6187. Who are we gonna pick then? We're picking the this one. Just fucking attack me. Because the problem with the real-time coordinates tin pot is that they reset after 99. So it's almost nice. It's not exactly there yet. This is a shitty fight. I wonder if this is random. They weren't there when I first entered the place. I'm gonna go check because this fight's gonna be a little bit sucky.
Sucky fucky.
It's almost cool. Yep, it is almost cool. $43.86. Wait, this is behind. Yeah, this one. Yeah, no one here now. Blocks of ice. Okay, here they are. Came in a bit late. Oh, but different ones now. This is good. Still have to use our spells. Stomp them a bit. Oh wait, actually, there's just guards here. Not too bad. Don't necessarily need to do that then. Just hit them. We do prayer in the back. They could have done 0 to 255 with no memory overhead. They could have probably done that. But they only reserved 2 spaces for each, I guess. Maybe they didn't want to rely too much on that being a cool thing. You know, don't want to be too helpful. Faster, hit better. Thank you. Ow. Hey! Should I walk forward? No, I guess I could take the counterattack anyway, so.
Fucky wucky.
Should have moved. I realize everything that I do is better if after 1 second that I do it because of my laziness. But you know, we get out. Nice. So we're able to heal at least. If this trouble leads eventually to something good, then you know, it's not that annoying, but we don't know if it leads to something good yet. Again. Could have moved, but there, but Cassidy was in the way either way. Did I save? Small earthquake again. I wonder what this map looks like. It's just like a big... Well, it's not the biggest floor yet. The ice cave from before was also problematic, so... Back to find the silver blades. No, we are the silver blades! Doomsday? Where are the silver blades? What'd you think about that? Didn't expect that now, did you?
Hello, Baldric.
Hey, Veritansi. Welcome in. How you doing? Whoops. A teleporter is guarded by 3 Remorhaz. Yes. This is good. This is what we want. The teleporter, please. How are you? I'm doing good. You back up to make room for the battle. Okay, sure. Can we just fight them there? Why wouldn't we just like fight them when they are a little stuffed in there because they're so big? Ow. Again? Whee! Nope, no, I did quick again. Yes. Oh, and yes, we did it. We're back to town. Finally. This must be one of the last ones. Top left? Really? Yeah. No, wait, what? Oh yeah, rubble. I thought there was something crazy happening there. It was a one-time teleporter. So, train... Jerry? How much extra does he have now? Yeah, so we got removed a lot of XP because of stack maxing there. So we can get him 1 XP to get level 13. That will do. Probably do that with everybody to make sure. Delayed blessed. 15 magic user. Alright. $14 thief. Heroes 2 music is very cool, very chill, very nice. A resolute victory should be on your path. I hope so. So we're taking one fight out here. Just to get Jerry that 1 XP. To level up, potentially somebody else too. Mm-hmm. 13 clerics. So does that give me back my dual class, or do you have to wait 1 more? Yeah, I have to get 14. Okay, fine. $15 magic user? Jesus Christ. Well, that should do it. The thing is, Jebediah is stuck on 15. I don't know if I have the patience to do that dual classing now. Probably do it for the next game instead. I mean, we are doing good anyway, right? So, all right, now for the shopping. First of all, we need to sell something. So the silver one, I want to keep it. This is just 9,000 for the racers, so that's probably going to be enough. Pool. So, now we have to ID all this. Longsword 3 and shield 2 again. Uh-oh. We wanted better. Maybe it was just the Legionnaire stuff that we randomly picked up. Oh, man. At least we got something. But let's figure it out. I feel bamboozled. No. No. Oh, maybe it was just the things that he gave me, the giants. Maybe it wasn't through these. Yeah, you know, that might be true. Yeah, so it was probably the gift from the Giant King. To be honest. Just regular daggers. Can we join these healing potions? No, that would be great if we could. So it wasn't that big of a deal, after all. Well, so we didn't lose out on the thing, I think. It was just because of the frost giant thing that I spaced out, I think. So that's nice. Do you want to get my money back? Actually, not really. No. Take the money. You probably need it more than I do. Oh yeah, magic first. So Jerry now. I guess we can just have the cure thing here. We don't really use Jerry that much for actual spelling. But, oops. Silence. And resist fire, I guess. These are situational spells that you can get. Could this spell magic maybe, but... So this is... I think we have something on level 4. Protection from evil. And there's the heal and the harm. This is the healer. Jebediah can't do shit. Here we got the late blast fireball. Cone of cold and hold monsters. Ice storm and the fireball. Yeah, just magic missile. Cone of colds. Colts. And 3 prayers. What's Colt's magic user skill? Still just 11. Interesting. You have a soft spot for Heroes Forum? Yeah, people are a bit across the board. Stands discount scrolls to get the spells you're missing. Hey, Duncan. I found out, by the way, Duncan, you know, you were correct about the tier ring thing. Problem was that when I first came down there, I was pushed back or something. And since I knew I only had 7, I thought that whatever message I got there was probably telling me to go back. Because I thought I needed all 8 before visiting the tomb. But apparently the tomb is part of the last staff of tier, so I just revisited the place and I got right through. So. Alright. We're ready to go here, but let's have a break then. And see how much we can do from here. I am set. Yeah, we're even in the we're already here. But the castle looks still like the ice caves, but we'll see. Anyway, short break. Stretch a little bit. Get some donuts or bagels, some coffee, whatever you want to get. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Feel free to follow, help out, eat links.
Hey, look at
Want to see more or list the games that I've played? All that stuff. You've been here before. You know what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. There is no need for us to fight. Our quarrel is with Alabar Yoman. The Image Guild does not accept treachery lightly. Give him to us, and you can be on your way. Oh, Mike, dude. Ha! I had this ready to protect me from this. Jerry, are you going to turn me over? So, seen any good games lately? How do you do? Wear something more, okay? See if there is anything that can be done to persuade him to give it to you. But we just went there and got the letter for the other person. And we gotta do it again in a different quest line? Am I doing 2 quest lines? Am I doing 2 quest lines at once? Bring the powder to me in Direni Tower once. Oh, we gotta go back to Direni Tower? Oh! I'm fine. Open the damn door! Only Daggerfall clips. Open the door! How strong is this door? So I can show everybody my cool things. Hold on. I can show you the world. Samson Spirit. Oh God. I didn't have Shadow of Death. It just dropped into the floor. It's fine. I was too excited. Oh, whoa! Perfect decoration on the first try. I was like beeline. I was like, this doesn't stand it. Center of the table. Perfect decoration. And there you go. Wasn't that amazing? Wrong. Just here to chill. You steer the ship. I will. I'm steering the ship. We're going down today. Felt like we needed a change of pace. So is it wise to go down with the ship? Yeah, we haven't gone down yet, so change of pace it is. We're going down, Titanic. Here we come. It will be interesting to see how many survives. I think I will survive. I have an extra weapon. You don't. What? You're not supposed to carry up there. But I did. A magnum. 6 people will die today. I'm not one. That you could ever be. Scuba diving sister! Okay, and how the bloody Christ? We almost did it! We did it! We didn't do it! I didn't do it. Partnership. Oh, look at all these barrels. Eee. This could be fun. Oh! A lot of fun. Now that's a clip. Papa Scooty da da da. Bim ba dong ding dong scoot little dit. Skippity da do little. It's good music. All right, let's go back to the ice or dungeon castle thing. We are here already. Immediately. But they're just on my ass, right? If I rejoin them. Hey! Franca!
This, would it mean anything to you?
You're the Statman ski by Dibby Dib Yoda Dub Dub Yoda Dub Dub.
Skibbity badab dub yabba dub dub. Perfect, done by the TTS lady. Hey Bronco, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. How are you today? She's so unenthusiastic. Yes, she is. You mean Bronca or her? No, of course, the TTS lady. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we get the same dudes again. No? No, we don't. They're just an RNG. We get the Raymoras instead. But to go for a walk, it sounds nice. I am great. I am playing video games and I'm showing everybody that I am able to do such a feat without much difficulty. Whoa, look at the mouse in those things. Whoa. Easy, easy. Come touch the Raymoras. Like it just attacks you. It just lifts up one leg and like. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So now we're gonna turn around and go to the left when we come out to the T crossroads, the section here. They look so cool. Is this a fight better done quickly? Maybe so. Phantasy Star 3 level attack animations. Is that from Phantasy Star 3? Nice.
If I did this,
hey!
Would it mean anything to you?
Oh. Thank you for the other 100 bits.
Good luck with the video games. Much love, Golem, love lag.
Very kind of you, Bronca. Appreciate that. Look, I'm playing the video games. Hope you have a nice walk, and thank you so much for the support. You're a good bean. And I'm proud of you. Okay, so this is the new route now. Hey Helix, how you doing? White dragons attack, and 1, 2, 3, go! These might hurt. Okay, we're fine. Fix? Yes, okay, nice. Those are monsters, those are mages. Okay, close your head. Because usually I fight these.
None of them can be seen.
I fight these because of the mages and stuff. But let's see if we can let the AI fight these. So far so good. The thing is, when they're not focusing on the mages, I'm gonna stop them here. You know what? We can delay. Hopefully we can cast projectile at this guy. He casted. I didn't even see him start casting. What a dingus. We can't even reach him without using spells here. Okay, he joins. That's nice. At this point, we can just go back to quick. I don't need more XP. I'm full up on XP, thank you. I guess Colt needs it. And sure, the other guys need it too. And Jerry. I mean, it's fine. We can take the XP. It's just like it feels a bit overloaded at this point. You know what? It's actually not that bad. I'm not gonna complain anymore about the XP. It is what it is. We can't get the fix though. That's a bit annoying. At least we get the simpler fight. The mages, the black circle people, are not that cool. You always need more XP. That's yeah, but not everyone. For example, Cassidy can't get more XP. Neither can Jebediah at this point because we haven't dual class Jebediah yet either. So 2 of them can't. Soon there's 3. There we go. Cloud giants and white dragons are standing watch over several hydras that have just recently been thawed out of the ice. What you do? Attack. How many? This is just a regular fight, to be honest. Just hold in your bag of holding. Ah, a bag of holding would be nice for this game. Because inventory space is truly a problematic thing. I participate by pressing some buttons. Where's the thawed hydras? Red dragons. Are these the ones from the beginning of the game? No, these are ancient red dragons. These are different. Just attacks regularly. Oh, there's more of them. You might spread out on these ones. No, let's just try to get this one. Okay, at least you attacked the one that was below. I don't want to get AoE together, that's the thing. $88. Ow. Dead. We all have resurrect, so we only have raise the dead. If we get maybe back to a temple, but we're no. Hold monsters is a possibility. Okay, so it's here. Magic. Blessed and prayer. Music is chill. Hey, Hobbit, how you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Forgot to take off the thing. I mean, this is a death sentence. But the way we're doing it. I'm gonna give it one more go, though. He missed? It's a great sprite, indeed. But it's also a great fright. Ah! 88 damage. Don't kill me, please. Surrounded. A fright sprite. Ah! No! Why did you have to kill the one that was slow? I guess that was enough to kill them as well. I can't take the dead, the constitution loss, because I only got raised dead, and that's not safe. I'll lose the constitution if I do. Alright. Got 5th level only. I can give him a prayer. No res scroll? Maybe there's a res scroll. Well, it's too late now. I mean, we can rest a bit as well, just to get even more. But I also reduced my... We're basically off a little bit. It might be enough, though, for 2 of them. We'll see, though. We'll give it one more shot. We could also just try to hold them. Seem a bit tough to hold, though, to be honest. Just want to see if it works. It does work. 1 is held. Okay, there.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Stinging Cloud can work too. Might be even tougher to get working, maybe. They just gotta get out the way if they're low. Yeah, both of them could work, I guess. Gotta get past the fight. Just gotta get some RNG in there, baby. Super Shelter? I don't know if you have a Super Shelter in this game. Could also do protection from evil, I guess. They seem kind of evil. What? I didn't do the first one. It's fine, we're hitting him anyway. He doesn't reach? I thought he was close enough. Sure, we'll try to rest appropriately before it happens. We can cast protection from evil before the fight as well, can't we? They look evil. Fire resist, of course. Fire resist I do have on Jerry as well. True. Missed on Jerry. Jerry has the fire resist ring as well, so it's perfect. Maybe if just Jerry is in front and everybody runs away, and then we can win like that. He's got the ring and the thing. I mean, we can cast it now. It's only the basic one, though. Get behind the meat shield, basically. That just runs around like an idiot. Probably away from the range that I needed it to do. Did it get away? Maybe not. Yes, it did. Fucking dingus. You played Ultimate Adventures? No, I have not. Not yet. Okay, so far it's spread evenly. But now we're wasting a lot of turns on just trying to hold them. Hey, well that works. Okay, so now I just need to get this guy down. Everybody work together here. No, we can't miss. There we go. Easy. make the ability to make your own adventures. Yeah, I've heard about it, I know. But, no. Only 3,000. Only 3,300 for these. Makes no sense. But the experience here basically is whose line is it anyway? Where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Because the frost giants, the fire giants, they give you more than anything. These are worse. Bartholomew determines that the corridor to the east is the most heavily traveled. Okay, we need to get our spells back. Did we third level prayer here? Hey, we did. No, it's fourth level. Protection of evil, there it is. Eugene, 5th level, hold monsters. Hold. I've never gotten good use of Cloud Kill. I've used them multiple times, and one time when I was off stream yesterday. I just don't get it to work. It doesn't do damage. It just like sits there. Never have done the damage that it needs to do. I guess we can save double here because triple even. This is progress definitely. Okay, so back is 5584. Boo diddly doo 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 doo. 5584. Back. So we are at 5984. And 5986. Of course, it's going to be the guards. I think we'll go to 5984. How many are there? Whew, that's a good bunch. It might be better to just skip this one and try to go for the other way anyway. That's the most annoying fight because you have to use so many magic spells. Then we have to rest again and gamble on the rest is safe and blah 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 blah, you know. Big RNG game deserves or needs to run through smoothly. Need to apply some big RNG back to it. Cold wind blast through the crevice. A low ominous rumble comes from the east. Alright. Noise is louder and has resolved into roars and unintelligible shouts. Let me guess. A demon. From the east, notice that many heavy objects have been dragged into the corridor to the north. I'll just check out this beast thing. The noise is extremely loud. The cloud giants are dragging bodies to the corridor behind you. White dragons follow them. This isn't too bad. This is just a regular fight. We can probably do quick on this one. Icey will do the job. And I get hit immediately. With the boulder as well. Oh, it's finally attacked. That's why the dragon finally used a spell. Look at that. It can do things. want to cancel the thing before we go on. Oh, now the white dragons. Good that I canceled the thing then. 3 of them. Okay, this is. Oh, they don't have that much hit points though. Let's just do some spells. Hopefully that's been gonna be enough. And honestly, just hit. Hey, thank you for the host, Mystical. Not something to do here. I guess Fairy Fire can help out on something. I thought there was damage spell. Fairy Fire, what does it do? And just light them up. Fucking hell, man. You forgot to do it earlier? Hey, don't worry about it. Visible or easier to hit. Okay. In practice. In this game, never got it to work properly. Exactly. The noise of battle fills the crevasse. Crevasse. Oh, red dragons now. How many? These were the tough ones. 3 again. Oh god, and they're up close and personal. No way to maze them around. Alright. We didn't pre-buff either. Shall we gamble or just... Yeah, 3, but this time we're caught in the corner. We can try to just AoE them down. Hopefully we can do that. That's so little though. We need more than this. Cone of Cold. Is that a placement we can do it in? Did I lose the spell there? Did he make me lose my spell? I can probably try to slay living, yeah. But we also have the gamble on the hold monsters we can use to the Cone of Cold. This would be a good location. Would it also touch me though? Yep. Why didn't I hit the last guy? For the longest time I was thinking this game has good music, then it was just Shadow Game. Also, video games. Yeah. Video games. It's got good beeps. 1 HP. Bop! Please hits for 24. 10? Hoi vey! Okay, we are alive. That went better considering we didn't really do much. They just didn't attack for 88 all the time. Which helps. Okay, we probably have enough to go for one more without magic resting. You see giants, dragons in the black circle being held up by a single man. Cloud sees you and cries out a warning. He and some of his allies create a rear guard and attack. Who is this dude? Who is this guy? Helping out. Yeah, look at them starting to use some attacks. Those small dragons. Goodbye, Bartholomew. He had enough of this. Mr. O. I believe, but you... What? Mr. O. I believe, but you will figure it out soon enough. Goodbye, Bartholomew. So living is borked-ish. Yeah, but it's an RNG fight. I even remember playing Baldur's Gate 2. I did Slay living on the dragon. Wasn't that what we did? I just straight up killed the dragon. That was tough. And Bart's getting some cardio being done. Yeah, he was bored. Okay, more battles. Oh no, these are the black circle dudes. I hate this. I got to do some spells at them at least. We didn't get our spells back, but we should be able to get them. Bartholomew Simpson. Got some 48s on the wizards at least. Do it. You gotta go, Tin Pot. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Now it's just fighting. Good old fighting. You winning, son? Goodbye, Colt. I'll see you later. Battle of the ACs. Damn these legionnaire dinguses. They've written Legionnaire again quickly as well. It's fine. Let them, now they've shown that they can't already. The single man who was fighting before has disappeared. Oh, like Kaiser Soze, he gone. Like the wind. Okay, we need our spells back at this point. Magic, memorize. What did I do? I did silence? No. And I guess I did. After a pawn, it's not surprising. Exactly. Now I'm gonna cut him some slack. It's more like if they try to sound pretentious, just like the people that end up on I am very smart on Reddit or whatever. If you try to sound smart, people will look for errors and then you deserve it. If you just like, I'm dumb, then it doesn't, you don't get a rise out of, you said that incorrectly, it is I-armed. You know, it's like, I don't give a fuck. I have other things to care about. Then you're like, okay, well, I guess good for you, I guess, because I don't. Just name the enemy's big guy with sword. Big guy sword. Biggest sword. Biggest sword man. Alright, he is gone. You step over the remains of his spirit rises from the ground to meet you. The staff glows with an eerie white light. My staff! The spectre moans. Then it is time! My vigil will soon end. Continues it and recorded as a journal 1956. We're by the tower, the castle thing.
My hopes of keeping my brother from the world are crumbling with this ice. If the Dreadlord's evil cannot be contained, then it must be destroyed. I am reassured that it is the Silver Blades who come to finish what we started centuries ago. Please remember that it is the Lich and not my misguided brother's soul that is evil. Upon your honor, I charge you with freeing his soul from the Lich's taint. I shall hold the gate here, but the Dreadlord may escape through another exit. You must succeed. A tear apparts and appears in the giant's spirit's eye. You must succeed. I give you my weapons to help you on your mission. He points and a soft blue glow grows behind a rock. Weapons slowly rise into view. Mates here go with you.
Weapons! 666. Ooh, that's edgy. Silver shield 5 and longsword +5. Alright, that's pretty cool. Okay, who needs that? So Jebediah. That was the longsword that we picked up, but let's get Jebediah and some real. Hey, thank you for the host, Lars. How you doing? Get him the silver shield. And then the silver longsword, because he's got the 2-1 attacks. Jebediah does. Jebediah does what Jebediah don't. Silver shield to longsword. So this shield goes to that. And that longsword goes to I don't know, plate mail. We still have this one on. So they were right all about this when they said D&D was satanic. Oh yes, they were, of course. Let's see here. So we're using a scimitar +4. This is an ace, a Thaco of 3, Thaco of 2. Scimitar is better there. Put the scimitar to Jerry. Shield is +4, with AC is 9. Shield is still 9, which means shield +4. We change off over here. Jerry also uses the silver shield +3, but I guess he can use the shield +4 until we have further notice of what's going on. Flail is being used, which is nice. Maybe this goes to Colt instead. Colt has a longsword +3, and this would be better. But now we don't have the silver shield here. You know what? We'll give Colt... No, wait. I don't know what we'll do. Yes, we'll do this. There we go. Give Colt this shield instead. You can drop this longsword. Devils and demons. Yes. Dungeons and donuts. AD&D stands for Archdevils, Devils and Demons. Ugh. Alright. I might have taken a person's equipment. Yes, Duncan. What of it? Theft. I call it murder. But yeah, theft works. Why is Bartholomew on 7? Oh shit, he has a plate mail +2. Holy fuck. I should have... Oh god. How did we end up doing that? Oops. We just threw away all the plate mail plus 3s because everybody had plate mail plus 3 already. Nice. So, okay, nice. We'll probably find something, maybe. People like the super zoom cam. I don't know. No, nobody here is like that. But I like it. Because I can scold chat better. It just puts some emphasis on why I hate you. Or belittle you. And Cassidy is only -5, but that's okay. Okay, I will just go with this. It detains one person. That's fine for me. You're at the gates of the castle. Do you enter? Yes. The spirit of Oswald blesses you as you pass. We did it. We're in the castle. We've entered a huge entryway, and it's hidden in mists curling up from the walls as you watch thick sheets of ice melt away from the walls. Oh yeah, the nose hairs. As you enter this alcove, you spot a metallic face on the wall. Its eyes glow and the floor begins to shake. I wait. The shaking almost knocks you from your feet, but then quickly subsides. Oh, this guy. A cleric appears, walking jerkily. He chants, "Madness flows from he who gives it. Giving is the ultimate sacrifice. The sacrifice is a bomb to the gods. Gods inspire the mad. That madness flows from..." What do? I ignore him. He wanders into a wall and continues his chant. A Medusa appears before you and bows. Each serpent in her hair inclines its head gracefully. I'm so sorry not to have greeted you at the door. I am Sargatha, Castellum for the Dreadlord. As you can see, we are ill-equipped for guests at present. Still, we must show our hospitality. She produces a scroll and hands it to you. Please sign. What do you do? I read before. I read scroll first. As I begin to read, the scroll explodes! The Medusa laughs and takes a step back. It seems that the scroll believes you are hostile. I am in no position to argue. A horde of monsters appear between you and the Medusa. Horde? Fuck. Storm giants. It's not a horde, but it's an annoying bunch. But we're sitting really badly, though, to be honest. This is a bad shape for spells. And there's so many cockatrices. We have the silver shields. Who's got the silver shields? Silver longsword. So Jebediah has a silver shield. And I think Jerry has a silver shield. So, they could take the cockatrice if you just run away. You want to try to run away? How far can we run? This is gonna suck. Ah! I mean, we have flesh of stone. It's not the worst, but... Probably should move down the... speed a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We are out of here. What are you doing? Hey. That's right. Oh, okay. So that still hurts me. But hey, look, you got hit. You should steer yourself. Don't look too good now, do you? Fucking leave this place. Joke's on you, I never look good. Ow! Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. They still hit me down here. This is great. This is good. I guess we have the opportunity to cast spells now, though. We split from the left side, so... You're good, right? That made it weird. Can still hit them. Poor Eugene. Fuck. Easy. Okay, so fix. This isn't that bad. He's stoned. He won't age now. Yeah, good. He can't be attacked. Oh god. They stepped on me. We can still fix it. As long as they allow us. Okay, so just allow me to fix myself, okay? I guess I can try to get away from here first. I don't know how many will join here, but I'm actually going to guess that there's probably going to be a lot of attacks in this castle because it's a castle. You absolute... I was gonna say a bad word there. It's fine. Wait. I didn't walk home? Okay, we're gonna try to camp in here. There we go. I was going to say a bad word. Wait, Constitution is lowered still. What? Oh no, she was lowered. I took that Constitution hit back in Curse of the Azure Bonds. So it should be fine. Yeah, I took that hit in the previous game. So I guess we can still continue fixing here, it seems. All the words are bad. All words are made up. Don't worry too much about it. Flilgadagunga! Take that, Stingray. That means you're a wet cloth that nobody wants in Hamburgese. Sorry, that was very rude. Looks like we fighting. There was a portal somewhere near this area. Yeah, it's not too far away. But it might be in the castle too. I don't know if there is a portal in the castle, but there was outside. So I didn't have to be that mean, sorry. Will this just keep happening? It might just keep happening. Now we have a frost giant thing. Oh wow, this attack sucks. Oh god, nope. That's a nope. Where did I come in from? Where did I come in from? Oh no, did he just bless me inside and that's it? There's an area. No, but he just skipped me inside. Maybe I'm not allowed to go out yet. Maybe I need to find the portal. Oh god. But they don't let me alone. Okay, I fixed. Okay, good. I was able to fix. So it's just an RNG thing there. Maybe I should have this one on so I know where I'm going. Small lever is pushed into all. You push it. A click echoes through the castle. Well, now I don't even know what was happening. You spot a metallic face. Another metallic face. I'll wait again here. Quickly subsides. About to leave. There's the leave. Oh, now it's available. Okay. What? How did I? What in the? What did the? What did the? What did the? What did the? What? How did I get in there then? Oh. No, I don't. Yes, it is. So you talk to the spirit in the wall and you get ported over. No? Ah! Yeah, I'm teleported away. Do I just have to press the lever and then it goes back to normal? Go talk to the face. Wait. And now I'm back here. Okay, so there's some sort of jokes being played here. Flee. So I guess you just choose, you pick and choose an alcohol. An alcohol? And you stick to that. So now I can go here instead. Wait. Oh, see, it turns you around and there you go. Guess what? Uh-oh. I don't want to guess because you're a jokester. It could be like either it's a sub or it's a... guess what? It is a sub. But... Eplebiam. Well, thank you so much, Epleb. For 10 months in the worst place to spend your time. No, maybe not the worst, but you know. Trash collectors. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Epleb. I was in the middle of thinking. But thank you so much. Oh god, Ice steams away from a barracks of cloud giants. Once awake, they turn an eye on you and suspiciously... dinner time! And they attack. Merry Christmas! Hey, Merry Kwankas to you too. Juanankans. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Thinking is a dangerous pastime. Let's mix up the music here. But I think I don't want to push my luck too much here because I've seen this one happen too many times, Chad. I go in the last area. I have like streamed for a while. I force myself to stream until it's the end, and then I don't realize how long it is actually until the game might end. So I don't think I should force this castle area. Oh no, he's thinking again. Press your luck. No whammies. No, I don't think so. I think it's a bad idea. I have plans for today as well. We prepared 2 fireballs, right? Wait, the one miss? No, I already used it because I was talking. Nice brain movements. Winter is coming. You finally get to have my haircut later. 5 months overdue. Is that because the COVID restrictions or just being lazy? Well, I'm like 3 years overdue. 4. Oh, how long is it? 3.5? I don't know. Injured and somewhat lazy. I get behind that. Come upon the officers' quarters. For a moment you see them frozen in the midst of a dice game. And the roll is completed. And then they attack! Oh, Storm Boy. Oh, Storm Boys! Jeremy Storm Boys. I can do delayed blast fireball here. It gets annoyingly wavy when long. Oh, jeg kan det kan jeg forstå. Det er rimelig greit. 60 bare, med den delayed blast-greia. Type. Nei, jeg traff jo alle da, det var jo rolig. Vi må ha mer baller. Flammeballer! Nå vet du, nå snakker vi. Skikkelig flammeballer. Rett i stormgigantene. Bort med deg. That was a pretty easy fight considering. So now I can go forward here. This is just a maze. Oh god. Okay. You know what, chat? I'm going to have a bad time if I force myself to do mazes and trying to get through the last part here, so we can do another thing for 1.5 hours instead. Because this will grind my gears. need to enjoy the last part of the game. Don't need to be angry at the last part of the game. I've been there before. More than I should say. Let's find something else to do. We have something to do though. We can go straight to Champions of Noraf. And the gambling on the scenario in Heroes 3 could be the same problem. So we shouldn't do that. Is there anything else we could also do as a vote? I guess I could default to champions. I mean, playing Neverwinter Nights for 1.5 hours. Crazy Game Boy game? But what crazy Game Boy game? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Disciples, also the same problem. Can take long with the scenario. I mean, one scenario took 3.5 hours. Champions of Noraf, we have save points and we have progress we can easily control without getting out of hand. Showcasing a game could be fine. As well. Boomer's Adventure in Aztec World. No. I don't think I'm gonna go with that one. No, let's just play some champions, I think. Not gonna think too hard about it. Champions of Noraf, that is. Champions of Noraf. Just EverQuest stuff. Do. It's now so late, we'll have to vote again, because I know we had this vote this morning, but since it's been 6.5 hours, we can have this vote again. Better stream day, Sunday, Thursday. I want to figure it out for most people that watch in different time zones. We'll continue until morale improves. You can also vote for the polls for the community stuff on Friday. That's still on there. Hey! There you go.